Yo, back with Ku'gath today as well, since you guys filled in the community thingy yesterday as well. I am doing a little bit of AC in the background here. I think I managed to basically isolate all the sound, I hope, so hopefully you guys won't hear the echo thing today. Maybe. Hopefully. We have our new guy here. Also, there is an extended campaign up for today as well. If you guys manage to fill it up, we do another day. That's how we're gonna do it. So yeah. What were we doing? Ku'gath was in the Empire, right? But we are actually fighting Chaos. Thor is starting to get his army. Starting to get it up at least. We were looking at Cookie too. Yes. Cookie is still a few turns off here to kind of charge into that territory. Been a lot of movement turns with Cookie. Oh yeah, we lost that Chosen too. I should probably get another Chosen in then. I could switch one of you guys out for another Chosen. Just because we can. We'll probably trade it to the other dude first though. Better trading than actually dismissing. Okay, let's see. What were we doing? You were my new Demon Prince, so you were gonna buddy up with Cookie. Really? So you're kind of just waiting there until Cookie gets here. And Boar? I don't actually know where we want to go. I wonder if it's even gonna be worth it, like taking Kislev, for example, here, since it's a pretty bad city, right? It's actually a pretty bad city. Did you actually manage to retreat over the... No, we're good. Should be fine there, right? Yeah. Need the infections. Oh my god, we actually got a standard that is not some generic freaking garbage. Nurglings, Plague Bearers. I actually don't have a spot for it, but we actually did get a banner finally that isn't the same garbage as we've had before. You run away there. We have no movement to get to you in any sort of way.
Lord of Stench.
Lord of Stench.
This brings joy.
I don't know what that guy's gonna do, but I guess we'll just join in here. That's a good boy, right? Yeah, that's a good boy. Do you have the new one? Yeah, you do have the new one. He's 17. So we're definitely getting a few. Yeah. So we need 3 more levels for Boar. Got your immortality. Means we should probably equip you with some stuff.
Father's here.
Or almost here.
Nurgle's uncleanest.
Okay, let's see what we have for you. We have a fused armor. I kind of like that, making the heroes like never tire. Even though it's a good defensive slot, I kind of like just having it. So they can just chug on. Or we do a glittering... Actually, glittering scales Maybe do the other dude. You have the Unholy Strike, which I'm kind of looking for though. So yeah, maybe we do Fused on you, and we do Glittering Scales on the other guy if he survives through it. Your attack, I guess, could be better. We can do magic attacks on you. Always good to have some lying around. Looks like we are not good here. Still. Oh, yeah, I actually thought I was another Forbidden Rod, but it wasn't. Obsidian, Tarnished Torque. We need talismans. Preferably of preservation. That's what we need. Void armor to your left. Standard of Decay.
A wondrous day.
Leper. This cookie sitting on, by the way. Discipline to her. Let's give you the... Oh, that's a set one. Oh, it's Nurgle. Corruption, set bonus. Not actually that interesting. How far in here do we actually need to go? I feel like having these cities for Nurgle is probably one of the shittiest cities to have Nurgle stuff in, right? I feel pretty freaking bad for Nurgle. Like, you need all the growth you can get, and you only have one city. I think the Kyosov cities are extremely bad. Okay, leveled up. Do you feel like there's any... Oh, you got the wrong plague, didn't you? That is the wrong plague, isn't it? Yeah, that's the crappy plague. Because we did that one to just win that battle.
Of the plague god.
Cecil. This is still such a weird freaking campaign overall, though. Like, overall, this campaign is so weird how it actually played out.
Perhaps you could spare.
Join war against Sufbar. No. I don't even know where those guys are, to be fair, still. I know where they are, ish, but I'd like to know where their cities are. That guy's just going right the fuck away. Oh, fuck. I forgot about Vashnar again. They have 3 cities now, too. I'm gonna have to make something there, I think. Gardener's World. I forgot about those guys just messing shit up.
Nurgle's beloved.
That's already freaking murdered, even. He never built anything here,
I
ends.
do it for my children.
No city at all. See, the campaign continues. How you doing, them? By the way, you weren't here yesterday, right?
There shall be ruin.
4 days weekend? Thought so. Okay. No, I was I've not really figured out how the community things are working, and I might have given everybody back the points every time they're completed, but I don't know yet. So, yeah, maybe. Do you hear the echo, by the way? Because I've been working on getting it away, because I can't freaking stream without it now, so I've been trying to get the echo away. And I feel like it's basically gone now. It's gonna get too hot in this room if I don't have it on.
Leader of the decay cult.
So this is all Norska territory. Yeah, I think you might hear it slightly sometimes, but I think I've gotten it away. Because if it's gonna continue in this pace, I'm gonna have to have it on. Like, this game runs hot to start off with, so yeah. It gets so freaking warm in here. How the hell am I gonna deal with you guys, though? Like, that is some freaking doom stacks you have down here. Like, you guys are coming in, but I don't know if you can actually win. They're probably going for Mount Greyhag here, but there's no way I beat this army. There is no freaking way I beat that army. What do we actually take here? What has the best chance and don't cost me that much money? I could do Plague Bearers and the Follower, maybe. I think I have more than a few Leper Lords, so I can sacrifice one. 144 upkeep. Problem is I can't afford too many of them, right? I want to infect that army too, over here, I think. I want to infect that army too. I want to infect everybody here.
Cultist of the plague. Definitely
We need to
not.
attrition them down, and I should have done this way earlier, but I kind of forgot about it. Should have definitely done this way earlier. Bashnar coming in and shitting on us. Oh, I can only do one per turn. Okay, I guess we're gonna have to do it next turn. Okay, I'm gonna do ambush here and just see if anybody wants to murder Bower. Also, beg.
Lots of plans. Oh, look, lads. We got ourselves a visitor.
Okay, I can't beg from you. Is there anybody, like, that likes me slightly that I can get, like, 100 from? Clan Carrion? I don't know if you can beg from them.
Proud emissary of the Council of 13. Speak demands.
You have a base valuation like the other dwarves, actually? Oh yeah, they have a base 50. Just so you can't, like, instantly confederate them. Like the Chaos Dwarfs do. So basically everybody else hates me, and I think I went on begging from everybody like a few turns ago. That's probably not gonna happen. Like, I need an army here, but I am so freaking far away from anything here. When Scarsonic's War pay you 3k? Yeah, but I don't know if I want to. Oh, they only have Kragdamar. Is that your only city?
Men mess.
That is your only city, right? Yeah, it is. Okay, I could join Skarsnik's war for money. I'll take
Welcome,
it.
stranger. Start talking.
So far,
Good one.
that is completely fine.
Is unthinkable.
That means I can start pulling this.
Father's here.
I don't know if this is going to be worth it, but we can take Prague at least. Prague is going to be tier 3 minimum, right? Since it's actually tier 4 now. We have a couple of cities here. I don't know how thoroughly I need to cleanse out freaking Archeon, though. Like, they seem to have cleansed this area quite hard themselves. I'm not sure how much we need to do. You're just sitting there. With the wrong plague. I got like 1 million infections, so... at least you're kind of getting plagued here. I really hope Skarsnik's does something about these guys, because I can't deal with them. Oh, that's a rebellion? Okay, that's fine. Let's do plague spreading. That should not be minor rebellion after this. Should be Vashnar's rebellion. Name a lord. We actually do have a new lord. A new demon prince even. Wait, didn't I do a thing there? For you to actually write? Did I fuck up that command? Yeah, I did. So I guess you're supposed to type something in.
My poxies will slough.
Archeon wants peace.
Bones.
Yeah, there's no point in taking a peace treaty here because he's just going to declare war again. Usually it's the same case with any other faction, right? Plus all our allies are still fighting him, so there's absolutely no point of ever... I think that's a little bit sad that there's absolutely no point ever actually declaring wars or taking a peace deal. Peace deal is usually just a bad thing for you. There we go. Fixed rewards. Oh my god, it's actually a dwarf reborn here. He sieged that. That army is really wounded. We need to get him into Rebellion killed itself on Vashnar. Okay, good. Rebellion sorted. Rebellion sorted. I think it's this guy. This guy, yeah. He's our new guy we just recently acquired. Also, if you weren't here before, or yesterday, or the day before, we do have a community challenge up today as well. If it gets filled out, we'll do another day of Nurgle. So put your points in there if you are interested in continuing the Nurgle campaign. Okay, we're finally here. I am gonna trade that great weapon. You, Cookie. Claiming the tractor too. But yeah, so the challenge is in the channel points, and you can fill up to 2k points each.
Chaos needs pawns.
Okay.
Pestilent blessings.
This army is probably good enough to actually deal with some shit on its own. It does require a... one of these guys though, but I'm broke again. I am broke again. Well, I'm unsure why Archon is coming in here. I guess Beoshafen. You know, I could trade that to Drika, but I guess you guys are at war, right? Yeah, that probably wouldn't make any difference here. That is a lot of wars.
I'll cover you in
That is a lot of wars.
the rotting poxmaker. This will work.
Need money. Yes, I need money. You know, I should maybe do the plague. The money plague. I haven't really done the money plague at all, right?
Would be most displeased.
Maybe it's time we test it out. Like, it's a bad area to do the money plague. There's basically nothing to sack. But it's 100%. It is still a tier 4 city. Maybe we should try the money plague.
Prudent.
We can just do it on Ku'gath, right? We will lose our replenishment, but we can switch around a little bit. We have enough infections to just roll around whatever plague we want.
Few mortals.
Okay, so we have 100% increased sacking here. So I definitely need a shit ton of money.
Dissolve their flesh. Lord of States.
Sack was 30k. I'm not gonna sack it though, I'm gonna have to loot it. Looting is usually slightly lower, right? Holy fuck, Malagor respawned. Or Morgor, I mean. Morgor respawned here. You wanna join a war against somebody? Like, I wouldn't mind getting that perk. I think that's missile resist. Wonder if I can make you join, like... You probably won't join this, right? No. I need you to join a war so you can make a Hearthstone, and so I can kill your lord so you can recruit Morgor. It's probably gonna be us. There's not gonna be a pile on. He actually respawned there. I believe Morgor has a missile resist perk. I want to say he has a missile resist perk, and that is definitely something we find very, very interesting. Can I summon an infection here? No, because we're being besieged. But I can summon an infection here. So we can get rid of this guy. Like, there's two guys here that are just nuking out doom stacks. So,
Cultist.
we need to get rid of these so the other dudes can deal with it. That's his main stack too.
Denied.
Work back. It is a siege, but I don't know which map this is, which is pretty annoying.
Need help? Short-sighted.
We can't do more than one plague summon per turn either, so that's all we get.
Rots.
Okay, let's see how much we loot thus far then. Are you coming in? Back there. 127. really doesn't matter where we go in. We don't have Vanguard now though, but I guess we'll have to live through it.
Nuggets king.
This is actually, it's artillery, so it's actually fairly decent. The Soul Grinder is not a melee grinder, it's a artillery grinder. So it's actually pretty good. Like, melee stats is okay. We have buffed it up, it's pretty beefed up. But yeah, melee stats aren't great without buffs and stuff. And we have 3 disciplined characters, I believe, here too. But it's an artillery piece actually, so it's not a fighter unit.
Ku'gath, Bane.
I had 2, but 1 died. Archeon killed 1. So it actually fires artillery with its cannon. If it wants to fire. It's a pretty good arc too. It fires over shit. Fairly accurate, I want to say. Not amazingly accurate, but yeah. I actually need to move it a little bit closer.
Where's the jewel? My God, king. Oh!
I want to get all the horses. There.
Right.
Oh, you have a shrine, you say? Have you heard of my poison darts?
Ku'gath, Bane.
It didn't really hit that good, so that's fine.
Nurgle's testament.
Looks like he has 2 sorcerers too. Kinda want to dip in with the heroes a little bit and get some more kills too while we nuke it. We do have that guy there. Which is pretty annoying. But it would be nice getting him killed, so... Okay. Okay, it's gone. Okay. Oh, there's chosen. Those my big boys.
Moving! Execute.
Wherever Earthfather asks!
Taliban of Nurgle. Royal Rat. Grandfather Nurgle's
We're up here, right?
Father, behold! Red destruction! I'll destroy them!
Wait, what are you doing down here?
Yes! Plaguefathers!
It's not suffer from the exact same problem as I did before, though. These guys, freaking flies get stuck everywhere. Like, you can't actually have them in combat without them being, like, stupid about it and just dying. It's so freaking hard to pull them out of combat.
Ku'gath! Plaguefather! Spreading infection!
Attack. Welcome, welcome. Might be the last day, though. Might be the last day for Ku'gath. Oh, wait, you were actually full health there.
Plague cultist moving!
I'm actually kind of liking the things here with the bound spells. Actually getting pretty fun when you're you're actually getting some use out of them.
Cultist of the Plaguefather! All hail! Decay!
Looks like Armilos actually. Yep. Few chaos spawn left here. I don't know if you have anything anywhere else. Okay, let's see how much money we make. Let's see how much money we make. $18,000. That's definitely a pretty big improvement.
Gold to fund my research.
Like, we want minimum tier 3, so that's why we need need not to sack this, but yeah. That's definitely a pretty big bump in money.
Father Nurgle Ku'gath, a Plaguefather. Father's here.
One more level for Pestilence and Decay.
This will bring grandfather such joy.
Such joy. We're 20 now.
Day.
So let's do glittering scales on you, plus another sort of anti-heroes, because you have loads of those. Okay, so there's only really one guy left then. Yeah, there's only really one guy left to make it to immortality here.
Of disease.
Shouldn't take too long, I think.
Nurgle's chosen.
Cookie's not doing anything this turn, right? No. We're still getting sieged.
Foolish request.
How much do you actually have here? 2 Chills and 4 Bolters, lot of Chaos Warriors. I guess it all depends on how good the map is when we're sieging. Like, we need it to be the best freaking choke point map ever. Which is fairly rare.
Me and the lad got some time. What do you want?
Black Iron Mine.
You got it.
I don't want another rebellion here, so it's better. I don't think we need to put another plague out right now. That actually bounced again on that guy, so that guy has 12 turns of the nasty ass plague. Okay, it looks like Cookie can actually... yeah, we can start doing cookie things next turn. We can start doing cookie things next turn.
The rot horde would grow stronger.
This counter. Are you actually missing anything I would even consider being good? No. Not really, I guess. Doom and Darkness magic attacks. So there's that aspect of the Dread Knight. Yeah, I guess we could take aspect of the Dread Knight here. It's not a bad spell if you really, really need it.
Plague Weaver triumphant.
So I did spread the sack plague to Bower here. Then it spread back, so we have 2 sack plagues currently, right?
I'll concoct a perfect plague.
Yeah, apparently we have 2 sack plagues.
Nurgle's beloved.
Yeah, Baubles, Black Plague.
The fetid Plume Master.
Oh, we're fighting you guys too. This could actually be worth sacking, right? 6.5k sack. Yeah, maybe. One city though. I wonder if we could trade this to like vampires or something. Just to avoid Archon from getting it.
Then and only then shall I
Okay,
hear
so that's a no. I hate that he takes these tiny cities. We need to get rid of them so he doesn't recruit an army down there.
Father knows best.
I wish we could afford this army to be good. I need to build buildings here, but I don't know what I want to pop in. Almost just want to pop in these just for income. They do provide income. They have so many places just to invest in. Does it provide income? No. And all my money's gone. Again. Let's hope Scarsnack can actually make this area safe. I think he's probably attacking, like, he has good enough army just to murder us. I don't see why he wouldn't attack this turn. But I would like to see him not doing it this turn, because it would make the plague do a little bit more before we need to actually fight him, right? It would be good. I don't care too much about this city, to be fair, but I also don't want those guys sitting down there, right?
Plaguefather's fetid blessings upon you.
Cookie, welcome. By the way, when you're here, Cookie, I think I fucked up a little bit with the community challenges. Did you get your points refunded? I know you put in 2k yesterday. I don't know if I'm fucking it up or if I'm just, like, they're finished, I marked them as complete. I think you did. Oh yeah, okay, so I'm gonna have to wait until they're actually done then. Yeah, I'm definitely fucking those things up. Yeah. Yeah, I've been fucking those things up so badly. They're leaving because you're coming up, Cookie. You have hell pits too. Yeah, they were attacking here. Frickin' Vashnar. We're gonna see. Come on, give me... This could be okay. This could be okay. This map could be decent. Depending on... But most likely not. Did you split? He did split. He actually has nothing to actually come up on the wall. I got one chosen. Okay, I'm gonna have to build some delay. So we need to defend this. How do we do that the best? I think this is definitely a delay we build. That one there. We have magic. We have no regen, but we have a lot of magic, right? We are gonna need all the tower damage we can get out of this. Probably gonna just put our shitty plague bearers here. We do have the greenskin poop towers, so they're not like incredibly good, but there will be something to do with them. I don't want these guys to kind of disintegrate. I also don't want to waste too many units here. So that's probably going to be our distractions, right? And let's see. Okay, so we have that sorted. Tower is useless. We need to hold this or be able to retake it. Somehow. I think I need to build a wall here. So I don't want them coming in this way. And we're gonna have to defend around here. There's a good tower there, but it's probably not gonna be worthwhile. I would like to build a blocker here too, just in case. They could go all the way around, but we'll have some time to actually make that work then. Probably build something up there, but that's 4, and we have 3 left. We're just gonna put 1 here, 1 up here, just so they don't go in and sneak cap. And then we have 1 left. I think the most fighting will be down here, but we'll see. We have some few Nurglings too that we can fill out with a bit here and there. The bolt throwers might go close enough. I don't know how they're gonna deal with that. Do need something there. I have the Forsaken. They're kind of my quick reinforcement units. But we can keep them somewhere in the middle. So what do we need to take down here? Heals Warriors. Also, which tier of tower do I need to build? I think it's tier 4 or... I think it's tier 4. That tower is a good option. Can shoot basically anywhere. We have 2 towers connected to that one. What's the other one? It's up here. Okay, that tower is a bad option. But this tower is a good first option at least. And this tower has nothing. This actually has nothing. I guess this tower is a good option too, if we can defend this path. is not an impossibility. We're definitely gonna just see, like, they could just decide that they want to break this wall. Happens sometimes, right? Even though we built it in the pre-phase. Okay, so what do you have here? You have a tower and a tower. We should be able to take down both those towers. I think. This tower is probably going to be hard because it's only going to be one tower that gets it. Depends on how we actually hit here. This looks good. We're kind of camping it out. Very good for us. This tower is looking better. I thought this would be the easy tower. But it's definitely looking the sketchiest right now. Like, that, it's pretty huge if we get the towers down. It's gonna matter quite a bit later on, just because it's gonna take longer for them to get over. That's good. This is getting very sketch. If it's gonna go down or not. Oof, nice. Also does a shit ton of damage to the unit that's actually in it. Okay, how's the outside looking? They are camping it out very hard, which we love. I think they're trying to break a wall, right? Somewhere. Not? Where are you guys shooting? Shooting the gates? No? Might be a case of brain fart AI here. Thought they would be breaking a wall with all those bolt throwers, but they kind of just are doing nothing. Guess that's good for us. Gotta switch it up a little bit and actually shoot them some priority targets. Like, I don't care about the chariots, really. If they're not in the city, we don't care about chariots. Chaos Knights are always good to kill. Okay, they have capped everything. So no more free damage here. I think we're doing a 2k tower here. Really hope they don't go for this. That could turn out very ugly. Considering how I set up my shit. We have left a free way for them though. They should focus on, like, taking this, for example. Looks like the Chaos Knights wants to break open the door now. Oh, they actually started shooting now. Maybe they waited until their forces reached the wall on the other side. That could have been it. That could have actually been it. Did I get that wall up here too? You've lost a victory point. No, I've lost a gate. We don't really care if we lose this, to be fair here. Because the walls are still gonna be ours, which is the important thing here. We still get the tower damage, even if they break through. I should build a blockade here. Is that Chosen, actually? No, Case Warriors. More Nurgle? Do it. Got a little bit left. Think, right? 13% done. Seems to be taking our bait here, going for this side. I don't know how good this tower will be. There's a lot of garbage here, so it's basically just gonna shoot right down. Nobody going right, I hope. Everybody going to this little cap thingy. This would be an amazing cap, but I can't defend it here, realistically. This tower would be amazing shooting down here. Or way better than our other tower. Chaos Knight's coming in. Completely missed. Gonna bring the toads where the knights are coming in. Fuck. I think they actually went for it. They went for it. That's a bad thing. What if I need to get that tower up here then? I could hope the units don't actually go in there. I hate the blockades are just so freaking useless when you are actually using them. Blackrock, welcome. I might need to build this tower here, even though I really don't want to, but there's no firepower up here at all. And I feel like if they decide to go in this way, we are gonna need power up here. Like, this is gonna be... see what they're going here. Come on, game. Let me cast it. That's a good one, though. Okay, she's coming in this way. Most Knight seems to be routing. Which way are you guys taking? That is Chosen, too. There's absolutely nothing but magic I can do against Chosen. Oh no, she went for that.
They are worm food.
First, Rockbearer.
Gonna have to get you up here. Yeah, there's those guys coming in. Anything I can do against those Chosen? I think I'm gonna need to get you guys on the sides so we can completely surround them. I don't think there's any other way we can get them. Just need to swarm them, kinda. How's this going? Okay, that tower is done. Yep, anything coming from this side? Really, right? No, we killed everything here. Everything here is dead from the towers. So I guess we could pull more here from here if we need to. And she almost broke that. We almost got that under control at least. That's more chosen. I think I can pull more in here then, for more flanks. That is a pure freaking miss. Get a yeah, I'm gonna get a 1400 tower up there. This should break most of this, I think. That's a pretty good pile. I think we're gonna switch over here. Okay, the Chosen are actually running. But they almost killed all of our units there. You guys are also done. See if you can hit those guys. I think you're gonna have to deal with the Lord. Oh, that's army losses, actually. That is freaking army losses. We triggered it because we didn't lose too much before they got here. Very nice. It kind of worked out how I wanted it, though. It kind of did work out how I wanted it to work out. One that's much damage here is we can feasibly put out. Wish I had a unit here to cap the tower. Oh wait, they're actually retreat. Okay, apparently you can retreat out of that wall. That's actually something I didn't know. There's apparently a retreat point in that wall. Today I learned. Okay, I think we decimated most of the army on the other side at least. Bolt throwers are dead. Chaos Knight might be alive. We murdered one full Chosen. There's one left. Yeah, it looks like a good, pretty good grinder there. And they have the plague, so they won't regenerate anything. Good, the knights died even. Staff of Nurgle. I actually have the banner, so I can get a set bonus. It's a pretty bad weapon, though. It's only 2 uses of rancid visitations. Okay, we're gonna have to plague them down. We're gonna have to plague them down. Okay, so we have a little bit of an issue here. The Archeon spawned down here.
I do not bandy words with the weak. Leave me.
Want to join against Warriors of Chaos? You're probably too weak, right? Oh, you're actually rank 10. Minus 525? What? 525? Why is the baseline minus 466? Holy shit. 466. Oh, there's Morgar. So, that means we can farm his traits.
Father Nurgle.
That actually means I can farm Morgar's trait. I think it's the good one, right? I can never remember if it's... I think Malagor is leadership and Morgar is the missile resist. We definitely want the missile resist.
Awaiting infection.
I am not opposed to farming him for a little bit of traits there. He only is wounded for one turn too. He's ever only wounded for one turn. It is missile resist? Perfect, that's what I want.
Ku'gath, the Plaguefather. Link. Grandfather loves us all.
Yes, 15 missile resist. That is perfect for Ku'gath. That's one of those traits I thought I would never get because he's usually wiped out. So we are up to 60 missile resist now on Ku'gath. He shouldn't be such a squishy boy anymore then. You know, it looks like I can actually attack you here.
Our most battle, the ultimate experiment.
Take out. Welcome, welcome. I can't do anything more though, but I could get rid of both his armies and his garrison. Let's make sure we take Mentor here. That's the most important one.
Lord of States.
Yeah, I don't really want to wipe this faction outright.
Most delightful.
I don't know if Thor can actually deal with that army.
Day.
I don't know if he has enough herding here to deal with it though.
Plague Weaver.
I think he has enough. Maybe I can even switch out the freaking trinket now. For 10 missile resist and 10 melee defense. For something better, like a ward save talisman if we ever get one. There is a staff of Nurgle. We have the standard of seeping decay already. The Discord and Armor Silver Steel. Welcome to the club. We get another freaking null plate. Like they're decent, but I don't really need them. Let's just see. Other Trickster's Shard. It is definitely better than anything else that we have. We have very bad enchanted items. And talismans. Like our enchanted items and talismans are incredibly bad. I don't believe we have a... You don't even have one. I guess you get it, since you don't even have one enchanted item. And it works pretty well for you too.
Glorious tools of chaos. The rotting poxmaker.
I know he might actually attack him here. I don't know how often you get to make suggestions as EA, but a pass might is better trait distribution. You know, I'm kind of at that point that I like it. I think this is sad to say, but the amount of feedback I have provided and the amount of feedback I've seen actually realized Like, I'm kind of at that point that if you don't whine enough on Reddit, it won't get fixed. Even if it's like quality feedback. I have actually stopped giving feedback pretty much. Because I don't think they actually read it. It doesn't feel like they read it. Even from us. So many malicious ones. Oh yeah, I rolled through quite a... Yeah, I don't know. Like... Because there's some really nasty bugs that takes so incredibly long to get fixed. Like, way longer than it ever should be. You're looking for the Spiteful? Yep. Spitefuls are good. You should check mages too, by the way. They can get the same traits. I don't know if you've done that, but... Spiteful Dark Mage. Spiteful Shadow works too, but I prefer Dark. Since you can heal. Yeah. Yeah, there's very few hero traits. Like, there's so many traits that doesn't even work. Like, basically, any trait that says Lord's Army doesn't work. And there's a lot of trait that says Lord's Army. And like, for example, something like Perceptive that's been in the game for like ever. I know we have a Perceptive one. It doesn't actually show up, so I'm gonna say it doesn't work. But if you don't know what Perceptive is, it's basically Magic Find and something else, I think. And I believe that only works on Lords. It doesn't say anything on it, but when you embed a hero with Perceptive, the stat on this side doesn't actually increase. I think it's Scouting, right? Because you can see the effects you actually have from heroes and stuff when you embed them. So, for example, we have... what is it? Don't we have training here? Maybe it's better to check on Ku'gath, I guess. We have so many perks on Ku'gath. We don't actually have Scouting as Nurgle. I just remembered. So you see the magic drop rate here, plus 10. That is from a perk from defeating him, so it actually shows up here. We have... that's movement. That is from a hero plus renowned and feared, right? So that is 5 there and 5 there. And we have... yeah, there's a lot of crap here. But it should be shown here, and I'm fairly sure Perceptive doesn't show. It does say Lord's Army in the trait description. Yeah, but it doesn't... no, I was thinking more like the things... like... that actually says Lord's Army. I don't think Perceptive says Lord's Army. I don't think it says anything. Yeah. Like, they even introduced like 4 or 5 new ones in the Chaos Dwarf DLC. Like, you've seen the Chaos Dwarf perks, I guess, if you played it a little bit. And they introduced like 4 or 5 new Lord's Army perks on heroes in the Chaos Dwarf stuff. Tomb Kings have a bit too. There's a lot of like... same with Strategist. I don't know if we can get it as Nurgle, but Strategist is the 5% movement, I want to say, right? 5% movement skill. And you can get that on heroes, but it doesn't work. So you don't actually get extra movement on the heroes with Strategist. It only works on the Lords. How you doing, Gender? Welcome, welcome. More beards? Our beards have sadly rotten off. All of these guys had beards, but they kind of rotted off. That's why we don't have beards. Has Cookie moved? Cookie has not moved. I think we just go right up here, right? Well, I think we want to dismiss most of this army. Because I want money, and I want Boer to actually have the good army here, and Fox can just roll with us, kinda, until he's fully leveled. Because he is very, very low level right now. Did you see my sneaky one? Because I did a sneaky one like 20 minutes after you thought you were sneaky with yours. Yeah, like, I'm not saying they're making bad things. I'm saying they never fix things. Or rarely fix things. Like, they need... I think they need a freaking bug fix team. Like, it's not like the bugs are getting less frequent the more we go into the spaghetti code. Like, there's a mod which I'm probably gonna have to start using soon because it's getting to some ridiculous points. It's a community bug fix mod. I don't know if you ever used it. I think it's called community bug fix mod. It fixes so many bugs that's been in the game for a long time. Yeah, the unofficial bug fix mod. I think that is dumb that we kind of have to use a mod to be able to play the game. Kind of. I think it's pretty dumb. I think... Not that I am a fan of Stellaris much, but I love the idea of their custodian teams, if you've ever played Stellaris, for example. I played it a little bit, but I kind of just... don't play it because they release too many DLCs. Like, all the time. So I got tired of it. But I love their custodian team, because they actually do, like, patches, which are just bug fix and improvements on old shit. That's all they do. And I think it's a super great idea, and I definitely think they need it for Warhammer 3. Like, the only thing they do, they fix shit, and they improve shit that is, like, maybe not as good as it should be. Like, for example, like old factions campaign mechanics, or just plain old bug fixing. I think that's the thing this game needs. It's too big to kind of just do it as they have been doing it for a long time. You should be dying here. Indicating the unit skill buffs was a good idea. When you don't see the unit, they should be there. Never a bug fix. They're still in the picture. There's actually, I found a few. I found a few units that doesn't actually, that I didn't know was bugged. So, was it our last campaign? I think Doom Knights do not benefit from any redline skill, but they do benefit from the veterancy skill. Only the Roar Doom Knights benefit from the actual redline skill, and I didn't know that was a thing even until they added the picture thingy, because I actually checked it then. So normal Doom Knights do not have a normal redline skill. Yeah, but it's like they need somebody to look at that shit, right? Because it's getting to a pretty massive freaking point with bugs.
Of the plague god.
Yeah, I haven't checked that out though, but I do kind of check it, and It's definitely very possible that they don't buff them.
Father knows best.
Father knows best. Cecil freaking hates us, right? Yep.
Our most satisfactory.
Like, I guess most people don't even realize how buggy this game can be sometimes. That doesn't play it, like, a lot. I think it's probably the people that play it a lot that notices the major bugs. Like, I personally would like to play this game basically vanilla. I've been doing that for a long time. But it's freaking hard in Warhammer 3 playing at the vanilla. Like, something that is so easily fixed, I feel. It's corruption, right? I have a mod that makes corruption look nice instead of squares. Like, I guess you've seen it. Like, when you have high corruption in an area, like a desert, deserts are worst. You get, like, these square textures at the edges. And it does have a mod that makes it square, round, right? Like, that's been in since Warhammer 3 launch. It can't be that hard to fix, right? Just fix corruption so it doesn't look like squares here. So we have our area here. This is 100% Nurgle corruption. Without the mod, there will be squares by the edges here. It would be full green. There will be squares here. Like, it's such a... Like, maybe it doesn't really impact gameplay in any way, but it annoys me. It just annoys me. So I have to have that mod. Like, it annoys me a lot. Same with the lighting of the certain units, right? So, there's so many small things that needs to get a look on, right? We're probably just keeping you here. We're currently gonna plague the last army here and see if Skarsnik can deal with it.
Denied.
Lewin alive, fixed that bug. Yeah, Lewin's actually doing super well. I think he's like ranked. He's probably one of the top strength, right? Minus 7. I can't get to Lewin right now though. But yeah, we're kind of stuck fighting chaos.
Cultist of the Plague God.
I don't actually know what Blessed Red are doing. Maybe I should put that on. I don't know where these guys are going right now. Like, we wiped all of the east side, right? All of the east has been wiped out. So, Lokir and Snitch does not have an enemy right now. Oh, there's Morgar again. We get our free perk on Bower. I don't know if we should keep them alive just to farm Morgar for perks. See, he's always back every turn, right? So that might be something, but hopefully these guys can deal with them. Okay, so all of you are plagued. Yeah. Like, I've said many times about the bugs too. Maybe we're talking a lot about buggy things right now, but I've said many times I would freaking pay money to get a bug fix DLC. Yeah, Vashnar, we had a pretty big fight against him just before. I think you were here, right? So let's see what is Snitch doing. So... They seem to have declared war on you guys. Okay. So they're heading for the Chaos Dwarves. I haven't actually checked Grimroar and you guys in a while. I hope you actually made some deals before you started trespassing here.
Supreme Sorceress of Grant.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, you didn't. Oh, this could turn to shit. They have not taken a military access for Grimgor.
What is your dark?
So they're gonna go in and trespass with all of this. All of this is gonna go right through Grimgor's territory and he's gonna get ultra pissed and declare war on one of them. Okay, but yeah, let's get more that Morgor traits. That's the main reason we had you here.
Pestilent pop. Time to enjoy
Hey,
children.
hey, got the missile resist.
Nurgle's uncleanest.
Are we actually in my territory here? Alright. We have the Sacking Plague? We do. How much money? I don't have a lot of money, but I could get some dudes in.
Haven't we done well? Nurgle's love shields us. Specimens required.
Okay.
The fetid Plume Master. The Fly Master.
Okay, what do you have here? You have a few dudes.
Here.
I don't have a lot, but you have mainly infantry, right? So... if I get you some dudes here, we should be good, right? I think the Chaos Knights come in at full health, right? So they should be fine.
Don't make me pick
Yeah, they come in at full health. I probably want two Raider Unclean ones.
Nurgle's love together.
And yeah, that'll be it for now.
I'll make you
Heroic victory. We'll fight that.
to die.
Oh, you had did you reinforce? Oh, that's why it was Pyrrhic victory. You had another dude in ambush there. Or I didn't see you before. Oh, that became a little bit nastier right now. Oh, I don't have Pestilence and Decay yet either.
Let us earn grandfather's love.
The good thing though is that the DLC team is actually the good team, right? They did all the good stuff in Warhammer 2. So I'm not super sad about the DLC being the Prime team right now.
Blasphemy.
I'm definitely not sad about that. So, because it looks like they just kind of just... like, Warhammer 3 at release was a mess. It was a freaking mess. That wasn't what it was. There's no other way of saying it. And they have tried to fix it. And it has become a lot better with the current dudes that are handling it. But yeah, having a bug fix team I think is almost freaking mandatory. And I think they're actually like, they're not a small company either. I don't think it can't go that badly, right? Like they're the biggest developer in Europe, I think.
Shall consume Ascended! There is favor to be had. Dark Princeling. True
Yeah.
demonic glory.
Champions of Chaos and Chaos Dwarfs was amazing. Like, Chaos Dwarfs was... It was an incredibly good DLC. Even though it had some really scary bugs with it, like Confederated Lords not being immortal and a lot of buggy Lord traits. But yeah, it was an incredibly good DLC, I think. So a lot of really fun units and a new way of building your settlements.
No.
I definitely feel like it was a very, very good DLC. And I think Champions of Chaos was also a good one. It's just the problem with Champions of Chaos, for me at least, is that it was 4 Chaos heroes, and I don't really want to play the same campaign 4 times in a row, right? That's the biggest issue. I think that's why Lord packs are so great, because there's usually opposite sides. You get 2 campaigns that you want to play, and in Warhammer 2 you also got a free Lord. That was maybe a 3rd campaign. So you got 3 really good campaigns out of a DLC usually, that you could play straight away if you're playing a lot like me, while getting just 4 Chaos Lords, even if they were fairly unique, a little bit at least, it's still 4 Chaos Lords, right? I still haven't touched Festus. We did Valkiev on a request. I did Archeon on my own playthrough, and we did Siege, or the Twins, on request too. But yeah, I definitely hope they get back to doing like double factions. I do kind of prefer that. Like, I think which DLC was it when you got the dwarf in South here that I never remember the name of ever, or here actually. Ironbrow, right? Thoric was free, an amazing campaign.
So
Maybe a little bit too power creepy. He was extremely good, so. But that was a good campaign, and that was the free part. Was it Beastman DLC he came with? That must have been Beast, Silence and the Beast, or whatever it was, right? Yeah, Torox and Oxidal. Torox was a good campaign. Oxidal was a decent campaign. Torox is definitely a little bit of a powerhouse too, though. He was completely broken, but it's fun playing some broken shit sometimes. So. We're waiting here to get that army out. And, oh yeah, we had to fight that double Norska stack too here. Tell me this is not a city. Thank you. That is not actually a city fight.
punish.
Yeah, you can teleport a little bit to other locations too, and have a little bit more fun with them.
Greater demon
I think that makes a pretty big difference, that you can actually do a little bit more with them. Good luck, Ginger. Hope you don't get murdered too much. Are you gonna wait for your bros? This is an option where I actually wanted my... Maybe should have switched Plague here. It would have been better if we could Vanguard this, so we don't have to move our slow shit.
exalted hero of Nurgle.
Most of those guys are immortal at least, so... Oh, that's an actual wall there. Ooh, that's good. Why do you make such a big mess here? Okay, let me just fix this. I would like to use this wall here as our flank. There's some... Oh, there's a tree there that's kind of fucking up the formation too. Yeah, there's a tree there. Yeah. Because that is a natural flank too. So I should actually be a little bit further back. There. Yeah, we can move the soul grinders later. We can help here. Just gonna bombard them till they come to us. We want to take out champions. I know you had some. Where's your champions? Do you have more other... Oh, there you are. See you there. There's another champion. There's another champion. We set up back here, by the way. You should heal yourselves. Which bit of flying Lord right now? Any better than previous? I think the other one's probably better. I just took him because it's fun having a Great Unclean one. I would definitely recommend, if you're doing it for like maximizing, you should probably not have a Greater Unclean one as a Lord choice. We have such a good shot there. I don't want to move them. I think I'm gonna have to move them back in. Don't want to get stuck in random skin wolves or something.
The Pox Lord.
I just think they look neat. This is pretty bad since I can't do anything about their freaking Marauder Horseman harassment. Could maybe charge up with the Knights, but fairly risky.
Rocks and ruin. Rocks and rocks. Wherever Nurgle asks. Go your separate ways. What
Doing a lot of it too much here. I need to get that Lord down. All my horses go. Oh, they got stuck in the cave. Yep. Should not have done that. There is a lot of freaking Norse guns coming in here. Yeah, those knights are getting completely freaking murdered. The Lord is not dead yet.
Cultist moving.
Yeah, my knights kind of ran away there.
Grandfather Nurgle's favorite.
Okay, Lord down. You come out of here. Heal up a little bit. This is a lot of freaking Norse. I don't think I've fought this many Norse guns in a long while. This is a lot of garbage. Hey, you guys kind of got in there. See if we can actually get you out. I don't know where you are. He retreats. Doing good there at least. He retreats. Oh my god, I can summon a Plague Bearer! First time in this campaign I can actually summon a Plague Bearer!
We are the plague.
Didn't I... Where the hell did you retreat if you retreated in here?
Plaguefather expects. Knights of
I retreated these guys, and they were all the way back here. My god, I didn't even see that. I think these guys did well here, though. I feel like the Soul Grinders did pretty well. 25, 14, 42. I guess that's pretty good. I think their knights are still alive either way. We are gonna have to heal a couple of our boys. Do we have a heal left on you? We do. You can heal yourself. We have a heal left on you too. Perfect. And we'll heal you. Seems to be most of it healed, right? Yeah, the one with 20, I saw that one went out, but I retreated both of them, but they kind of just went the other way, looked like. Lost one Plague Bearer, but that's not bad. You did super well, by the way. Holy shit. Great on clean ones. 37k, 36k. Yeah, knights didn't do much. I kind of got stuck. Should never sent them out. Should have just had them as backline defense. I am gonna loot and occupy. I'm gonna need to heal. We're also gonna switch plague on you. I can't. Why can't I do that? I can do a plague cultist, but I can't switch plague on you. You have a mammoth, actually. Oh, now you're plagued at least. Guess we got plague bearers. They're cheap as shit, so let's get a few new ones. Great unclean ones, yeah, it does count the spells too, I believe. So my first note, I mean, what's the army comp it should be aiming towards? I do never. It depends on which army, I think. Like, you kind of have to go buy really, really cheap shit early. And once you get the technology, I've been kind of liking the Great Unclean ones more and more. For this campaign. But I usually go Plague Bearers and Nurglings. I had 2 Soul Grinders, but it's not really needed since Ku'gath is kind of a Soul Grinder on his own. I think the biggest mistake people do in Ku'gath's campaign is getting him his magic spells though. You can get a few, maybe Children of Nurgle and Stream Corruption, but you should probably never go longer than that. Because you have really good heroes for that, and you want to go to the AoE first. In Pestilence and Decay. And since this campaign is like, you don't get a lot of money, I definitely prefer going blue line. So if you go heavy magic first, you won't be able to get all of the things for him. I think that's probably the biggest. And I did choose not to take any magic, and I took the ammunition and reload instead for his artillery throw. Which is fairly decent. But yeah, I would probably go Nurglings because they're cheap. And just Plague Bearers early. They're easy and cheap to get. Yeah, and he has a perk point so you can get an extra fast. You can get the Plague Ridden really fast here. Another one. Plus you actually start. This area is full of resources. So caps aren't that hard to get. I didn't even build all the resources we have down here, for example. Like, you get the caps from all the resources, right? And this area is actually full of resources, so it shouldn't be that hard getting a few new. Especially if you... Like, you're most likely gonna fight Greases, and Greases' territory has 3 caps. So, yeah. The first thing that I did in mind, delete the Lizardman. Delete Gorst. That's probably the hardest early part. Then you're just gonna have to live long enough so your settlements are not shit. That is the biggest issue. I think this city was sacked like 40 times probably because I couldn't get tier 3s up here, and this one was sacked quite a bit too. It's gonna be a crappy whack-a-mole. It's always a crappy whack-a-mole at the start. I actually want that port, I just realized. You get walls and capitals, and you get settlement fights on tier 3. So, you see tier 2 building here does not have anything. Tier 3, add defensive settlement fights. So once you get this, they're fairly strong. Because the only thing you need to do is survive until your towers kill everything, right? And, yeah, so settlements are fairly strong if you can live by towers. Like, they're not too bad fighting. It's just that you have to have a freaking tier 3 to even get them. That's the biggest issue. It should have been on like tier 2, since you don't have a garrison building. Because it's really annoying early game playing Nurgle. Now we just take a city and we have like instantly major growth here, right? So we have 3 growth from taking Gals here. just because we have technology to get it now. So we took this city, instant 3 growth. So now it's not that bad anymore. We can get as much growth as we want to. Pretty much. So once I take this, it's gonna be tier 4, because it actually gets tier 4 next turn. So we're gonna get it on tier 3, and we'll have 5 growth. But if it was a tier 5 city, we could have instantly done tier 5 here. Yeah. Nurgle towers are good. Even the tier 1 towers are pretty good for Nurgle. You fighting mod? No. Okay. It is a little bit sad he got the plague too. This guy. But hopefully Vashnar will be stuck in between here. I almost want to go out and try and kill that guy.
No.
But I have no movements. Do it. But you have 11 turns of that plague, so you should kind of just die on your own, almost.
No.
Scarsnick and you boys should be able to deal with the wounded. Hopefully here. We need to go and help him with Slayer King, though. We need to do so much. It's freaking Archeon ruining and everything. Being poopy. Yeah, Boar got a level up. Pestilence and Decay, and now we need Redline skills.
A new way to share Nurgle's love.
You're immortal. Let's give you a shrine. Void armor. Fine. Works okay for you. Or we do that one actually. Don't think... Do we have any buff weapons? No. Another trickster shard. I guess that could become something better. Is that another freaking null plate? God damn it, we get so many null plates. Game loves null plates. Okay, I think we're done here then. I think Boar's army, he could definitely use some things. We should be rolling into a few more these guys soon. I think. I want Boar to kind of go in here and deal with Chaos Dwarfs. Maybe go up here this way. How much money are we making in our best city? No, Black County is actually not bad. Especially if I can get some buildings in here so they can make even more money. Yeah, I should probably... How are we doing on Plague Bearers? How many Plague Bearers are we sitting on currently?
Lord of Stench! The Fly Master!
Let's see AoE damage. Yep.
So cold. So many ailments. Cultist of the Plague God.
Tribesmen, gather!
Not even a mammoth rider.
Kneel before the despair lord.
I think we're gonna get Throg too, right? We're gonna get everybody here on us. Because of Archeon being poopy. Did we get Archeon straight on Bower, by the way? I think we did, right? Doomslayer? Yeah, we did. Okay. I don't think he can win this.
No.
What if I want to bait this guy kind of closer to us here?
Denied.
Can I win that if I actually need to fight it? Could maybe win that. But not on a palanquin, because that is garbage. No money. Yep, I don't think we can do anything here. Wish we had a friend up here at least.
You're a pretender.
He actually got that mammoth from that fight we did against him. Okay, I need to run to the bathroom, so I'll be right back. Okay, let's see. What do we need to do? So this guy is kind of doing that. Peacock used the plague. Or
Uncleanest.
what if we can catch you up there? I don't really care if this city gets murdered, right? I just kind of want to go get rid of them now.
Pulverize them. All this battle brings death. Death brings
More fortune. I need to get you a plague, so don't run away from me. Like, I would like to give this to more people, but I don't know if you want to keep Nurgle alive for that long, right?
Cultist of the Plague God.
Like, I don't mind them murdering this. Definitely don't mind them murdering that at all. We have Archeon there. I have nobody to deal with Archeon, and I don't have Spirit Leech here. I don't know if this army can take on Archeon. It would be great though, because you're kind of up here. There is not much you can do up here, little Ku'gath.
My pox rats. My bruise bubble.
I kind of want to get to the lands of the living, right?
While infection spreads.
I definitely kind of want to get to the lands of the living.
Specimens required. Yes, yes.
How you doing, Zero?
Yo-yo.
Yo, yo, yo. Thank you for 31 months. You having it hot today as well? They didn't actually attack here. I was kind of hoping we wouldn't get to, or need to do a big freaking siege here. But it definitely looks like we're gonna have to do a big freaking siege. Also, do we want to sack this? It's 27k sack. It is looking juicy for sacking. Maybe getting Fox here is enough to make us could be lazy, right? No, you're close enough there, are you? You are not close enough. We're not close enough. Like, I could sack the shit out of this. It is still a pretty bad out resolve. Well, they actually have a demon prison there. Nothing technically dies, right? That could probably be lazy if I wanted to. Because there's a bit until our next city. Kinda want to be lazy. That's fine. 27k. I think I'm okay just wrecking this shit since it's not tier 4. And we'll just occupy that with you. Start the Coop Bank. It sucks. Festus is way more fun. Yep. I could definitely agree with that. I still think the best way to play Chaos is either Archeon or Balakor, though. Because I don't really see the point in playing anybody else.
useful adornment.
Yeah, I think Archon or Be'lakor is the best way to play Chaos. I don't think, like, they have some kind of, like, half mechanic, right? Don't understand how to start Ku'gath. Lots of battles and damage. This is a very old campaign, by the way, Scuddles. We've been fighting our way up here. But yeah, you could check the VOD or YouTube if you actually want to see how I started out. I think it's probably the best way to start it out also, but yeah. Nurgle is not fun early game. You got on everything? Yeah, I guess we got Rancid then. Actually, miasma is better. Somewhat useful. Your 10. Fleshy Abundance Magic Reserves. You do no damage? Magic. Magic and Ku'gath is gonna be your damage. Getting Ku'gath's AoE ability is gonna be kind of the first priority. Ku'gath's AoE ability is incredibly good when fighting the hordes you do at the early game. I did kind of get it just as I wiped out Gorse though, so didn't really do super much. But yeah. That ability is definitely going to help you. Am I actually tier 5ing this place maybe? Yeah, sure. I'll tier 5 this place. Yeah. But I also think, even though Plaster has some great plagues, I still think it's probably more worth it playing Archeon if we're gonna do Chaos anyway. Wait, where do we actually get... Where do we get the... Oh yeah, we get soul grinders here, okay. Yeah, fine. We'll do that one then. So, the things you're gonna have to rely on early game when you're playing Ku'gath is magic and Ku'gath himself. So I rarely ever do this in any campaign, and I usually don't suggest doing it, but going yellow line was what we did with Ku'gath first. So we got the AoE leadership penalty around Ku'gath, and then at the end you get the Pestilence and Decay, which is his aura, more descendant effects. So this is what I did first, and I took some random stuff here too for Nurglings, before I did anything else. And I think going magic with Ku'gath is unnecessary, since you start with a Nurgle Plague Ridden anyway, so he will do all your spells for you. Stream of Corruption, Overcast, is insane magic damage. You just have to aim it, so the end of the cone doesn't actually... Like, that's where you do your main damage. Like, I've seen a lot of people misusing Stream of Corruption, because they start it, like, where you're at, but it's very weak at the start and gets stronger the further out it gets. So you have to make sure you hit the units where you need to with the biggest cone of the AoE. And this has insane armor piercing while overcast. It's 36, 100% armor piercing. And it poisons. And it's actually fairly cheap too, so... And then you have the Locust of Contagion, which is an incredibly good skill on these guys too, especially when you get the Rotfly. You just fly over the units, you pop this down, and it ticks for stupid amounts of damage. So this is one of the very, very important skills too to get. I think the melee attack is kinda nice too. If you have more than one, you can have one with that maybe. But it's probably better just to have 2 AoEs, to be fair. Probably better to have 2 AoEs. And you basically just build a Plague Bearer Nurgling army. I accidentally killed my Plague drones early, but they're really good at sniping like big targets. But they died like... Just rely on heroes and magic, pretty much. Heroes and magic until you can afford more. I'm still pretty broken. This is turn 118. We do have a fair bit of armies up, but yeah, I'm still pretty freaking broke. If I played any other faction on this turn, I would be rolling in cash. But yeah, Nurgle is still extremely poor. I want these guys to kind of die. I have 3,000. What can I get for 3,000? I just need an outer result win, kinda. Yeah, getting Exalted Heroes is pretty good. I did do tier 3 first too, in the main area. I went for tier 3 to get an Exalted Hero fairly early. What would make a difference here?
Definitely not.
I feel like if I recruited giants, maybe I can win this. Can I get something else? I can get a Forsaken too. Oh, I can actually win an outer resolve. Hell yeah. Didn't even need to fight. Hey. Looks like freaking Scarsnake went away though. I need you to get these guys down. Scarsnake. And dismiss these two. It costs too much money. Okay, we need to get rid of these. How many plagues do you have? 6 and 12. Plus I have another one here. We don't have the commandment here because we don't own all of it, sadly. Can I actually build here? Oh, I can afford the iron. I guess we can build the iron. That's fine. Remember to use your plagues too. Plagues are very important. Especially getting the... I've been playing it mostly with the movement plague that we have here. It's called like the Crumbling Ague, which gives you replenishment, extra spreading, a little bit of XP, and corruption, but it also gives the enemy a campaign movement and attrition. So that one, I've been using this for a lot. It's an incredibly good one. I don't feel that you kind of need anything else, really. East of Nurgle. I guess you can get armor for... Is there anything worth it here? Recruitments. I guess that would be good for emergencies. There's no ogres left. I killed all of them.
Nurgle's pestilent cause would benefit.
Is there anyone who needs to do anything here? No. Okay, we have our scouts. You can also use the summons for scouts. Just remember that it costs a little bit of money in upkeep. The plagues. Let's just set it out here. That's fine. Don't need it anymore. We'll see how much money we can make out of this. So we made a super spreading plague that gives us money while spreading. Hopefully that will work out. We'll see. We put it a little bit away from ourselves too, so we won't overwrite it with our own plague. Let's see, Bower. I think we're gonna do... Yeah, let's do
A delightful addition
do your
to my
plague bearers first.
arsenal.
That is you. Let's take Blightfall for you.
Corruption.
Rebellion. Oh, shit. It's a rebellion, whatever I do. Okay, Blood, I do want this shit. I'll give it to you for free, so I don't have to deal with a rebellion.
Knees. Then and only then shall I hear thine words.
Bioschaffen.
I
Pay you
never
for it, but it's
fail.
fine. Okay. We need that guy to die.
Lord of States.
We're good. I wonder when Grimwar is going to declare war on
Sickliness is next.
war against Norse. How the hell did you get in war against Norse? I don't even know. I didn't declare that. Oh, I wonder how long it's gonna take before it all breaks down here. I think we're gonna have to join Lokir and Snitch.
We Frotkin will.
I think we're gonna have to deal with them there. That's annoying, because we have to... There is absolutely no way we're winning this, so congratulations.
Children of
He
Plague.
made a freaking pile too. That actually means we can keep bullying him for traits if we want to. That's a full stack now. Okay, cool. Leg did we get?
A wondrous day.
We got the... That bounced a lot. Holy shit, you bounced that plague around. How you doing, Alex? Get battle? Oh no, they're already vassalized. Astragot is coming in here too. So we know Arkan is sitting right down here, right?
Nurgle's uncleanest.
Arkan is sitting right down here. They still have a known aggression though, even though trespassing is pretty bad.
All tales are mine.
God damn it, I wish I could just force them into a military access. Because they had like 150 and it still didn't have it. They nerfed summons.
Chaos incarnate. Murder them. The demonic host. There shall be ruin
I'm gonna have to bait you here with Fox.
and death. A throne for the prince. Eternal blasphemy. I, the son. Ascended.
Yeah, we'll see if we can bait you in.
Not.
I know it's a Dragon DLC. I saw it when they played it in early access a little bit.
Work.
I could actually go here. So do we wipe these guys out or not? I think it's good though. It would be kind of broken if they got free military access. I think it would actually be pretty bad if they got that for free. Because that would mean like they never declare war. Like one of the biggest things you could do if you want to manipulate the AI is to force them to move through another AI's territory without them having military access, right? That is one of the best ways to make an enemy fight another one of your enemies. As long as they don't have military access and they do shit like this, they're gonna trespass so freaking hard. Because it's gonna stack up every turn. So they're at 47 now. I think it's like a few turns immunity when you trespass. But if he popped in with this one first, right? He trespassed. And he popped in with this one then. Let's get another penalty. And then this one. And then this one. And it's just gonna stack up because he's gonna go right through Grimoire's territory to this place. That's where he's going. There's going to be like 3 or 4 turns in these mountains with trespass penalty. So I think it's going to be probably around over 100. And that is very big war territory. Depending on which faction it is. So Grimoire likes war, so... I'm waiting for either a war from Grimgor here on one of these two. And that's going to be us having to decline it or join against it. And I think Loker is gonna beat the shit out of him if he comes to that. So we're gonna have to decline that our Grimgor Rebellion most likely because I don't want to fight Snitch and Lokir because they have a lot of freaking territory here, and they have armies. They do have a lot of admirals that doesn't do shit though, but yeah. They have a lot of territory and I gave them that. They buff Order Tree? I don't know. Yes, for sure. Rather fight Greenskins than Skaven and Dor. Like, fighting Skaven is definitely still one of my most hated things to do. So do I save you? That's a big question here. Do we save Morgor for farming? If I vassalize Morathi on my co-player is playing Dark Elves, if I give up the vassals, can they ask to not... Why can he not ask to confed them? I have not... I don't know. Well, if you break the vassalage, it should work, right? I have not played many co-op campaigns though. It should, but she's gonna hate you, just so you know. Because if you break agreements, the AI hates you pretty hard. But yeah, it's probably gonna be fairly hard getting her confederated, depending if she's strong or not. It's only -50 for breaking a vassalage? That was way more, but breaking military alliance and stuff is pretty bad.
This brings joy.
That's not that bad then, because you probably have a lot if she likes you. If you didn't conquer her by force, or vassalize her by force, she probably likes you anyway. So 50 is not that much.
The fated brewmaster.
It is so far down to fight anything of order. Like Probably the dwarves is our best bet here. Fighting a little bit of you guys. Yeah, you can... Some cities are valued so highly. I don't think you were here for my Dark Elf campaign, right? But I got the Witchwood when I confederated Marathi. And I traded it for a military alliance with Malekith from 0. He actually hated me. I think the Witchwood was worth like 150 or something. The Witchwood was incredibly valuable to Malekith for some kind. Like, he is the Witch King, but I don't think it matters that it's the Witchwood, right? I don't think it actually matters. I think we just killed Malagor. Yeah, I think we just killed Malagor here.
Nurgle's beloved.
Because, yeah, I don't think I want that thing here.
I'll make you rot. Untraversable by my Nurglings. The Nurgle.
See if we can be lazy here. We should be able to.
Father is ready. Destruction reigns.
Okay, which plague did we get? We got healing plague on both of them. Okay. That's fine. We don't need to sack anything now. Stacked up to 12, both of them actually. Very nice.
Father's here. Nurgle's chosen.
All of your characters are 50 now.
A wondrous day.
Yes, yes.
Let's see. Ragolf Jorn, thank you for the prime. Appreciate it. Which crisis do you have, if any? We don't actually have any crisis on this campaign.
Nurgle's beloved.
So I think they don't really add too much to the gameplay. It's fun to do them at sometimes, but yeah, they don't. I don't really value endgame crises as a incentive to like play that much anymore. Like, it's fun to do a few, but they just get annoying in the long term. But you kind of, I think the game kind of makes it, like, they make the endgame campaigns pretty good right now themselves. Especially if you're going to be fighting high elves. So, because they have some pretty freaking strong armies here.
I got splat.
Like, we got Coron on 5 here. They're probably pretty doomy by this point. We are friendly with 2 of the bigger factions though. Crooked Moon and Plus Red. I feel that too, even though I'm gonna start. I think you could do like a maybe thematic endgame crisis a little bit. I think that's like decent enough to do. So if you're playing Krokar, for example, I would be okay with having the Tomb King crisis, for example. That would be pretty fun. It's not too bad to deal with either, the Tomb King crisis. It's just a Black Pyramid, and you take it, and you kill their armies, and they're gone. That would be an okay one to play. I think that's fine. The Black Pyramid is actually a fine endgame crisis. Maybe you don't have to do it full. What else could be done here? That would probably be the only one I would do for Krokar, actually. Since you're a Viking, call your brother and sail your Drak. We OTU. Why? Riot Games so destroyed your character. You know, I never played any of those games. Never played any of those. Yeah. I think if you want to do a Crisis, I would say Tomb Kings is pretty fine. And you choose when they pop in. They're pretty annoying to fight sometimes, but they're also pretty fun, because you get pretty massive fights and you can do a lot of fun things with spells. I think we just set up our ambushes here, right? That Chaos Army there. Should be popping in. We have Astrogod coming in here. With the Plague. Yeah, so that's fine. Archon is sitting right here. Don't think it will attack us. Most likely run away. I think we get a Plague Cultist out for him.
Cultist of the plague.
And we'll plague him wherever he goes. He is somewhere in this region. I would like to get rid of these two settlements after we're done here. And then we go west with Ku'gath, I think. Yeah. I think it's the worst. It's not the worst. It's just the worst how it works, right?
Ill-considered.
I don't think it actually... Like, it's not hard, it's just annoying, right? Because there's... Every faction gets reborn. Plus, it's every minor faction. It's not just the big ones. I think the WA is actually a good endgame crisis too. It's not too hard, and... The factions that are dead won't be coming back. They don't do terribly well usually either, though. Get some Plague Bearers for you. Vampire Crisis. They did nerf vampires a little bit in the update, the bug fix update. It's barely a bug fix, so they wouldn't get too many units back again. But they still are gonna do basically the same thing. They got slightly nerfed. I've seen a few examples. They won't get the full army back like they did before. But they still get units back. Especially when they're Crisis, since they have access to all technology then. I am not gonna repair that. Amendments. Sure, let's do Plague. So vampires are not as annoying, but I still wouldn't recommend having them on. Like, I feel like, for example, Clan Angron here probably has endgame qualities right now. On their stacks. They seem to be doing super well. I didn't have time to kill off the Chaos Dwarf up there. He only has a few cities left. Like, he had the mountains here. He did take out Asag. So I decided to go for Asag first. Are you actually freaking... What? You attacked Ku'gath here? Oh, you lightning striked me. Ah, that's why. Ah, you lightning striked me. Should be fine anyway. It's gonna be exhausted since you lightning struck me. It is a little bit scary when they do this shit, when they get some high level characters. Yeah, we should be fine. Let's go. Do you have anything? Bloodthirster and Keeper of Secrets, I guess, could be a problem. And Archon is always a problem, right? Wonder if it made him a demon yet. I guess we have the big boys to deal with those guys, I guess. Okay. One soul grinder. He did have those 3 freaking Doom Knights, right? So our flies. Is there any map piece we want to use as wall? This is a wall, kinda. So that could be worthwhile checking out. I feel like a lot of our dudes are gonna die here. Our infantry. See if we can get stuff up fairly fast, maybe. I want to get to this so we won't get flanked. I'm missing somebody. Oh, yeah.
Infection is inevitable.
Oh yeah, that's a bloodthirster too. Let's send you back a little bit. Oh yeah. No. Come back here. Land. Land. Should die pretty fast, I think, here. The Doom Knights. Okay, so we can send in our flyers now.
Unspeakable foxes. The Foxfather.
Mr. Marquis. Ku'gath, go tank Archeon, please. Because he's doing a fuck ton of damage. There is so much magic flying around right now.
The perfect play. Despair. Decay.
Need to get some more magic. That is gonna be so much damage. Okay. Archeon's actually going down. He is going down. Our champion is doing its job. Speed buffed him again. And we should have some bound explosions here too. They have not made Archeon a demon yet. He's 46. This one, his last point, he becomes a demon. Last point in his technology, he becomes a demon. That's the same with every Chaos Lord now. Kolek becomes a demon too in this last tech tree. What flies? Since the Champions of Chaos, I think Sigvald also becomes a demon. I haven't actually played Sigvald, but I'm fairly sure he becomes a demon too. When his last tech tree. Disgusting versus disgusting. There they are. Still one left on this corner. Ever played Sigvald? I think Kolek became a demon in our Kolek campaign. I'm 99% sure. And I believe Archon also gets the demon trait when he gets his last skill in that trait too. So I would be surprised if Sigvald doesn't get the same thing. Onto your dog in the dustbin. Yes, that is my main problem actually, Rokal, with Warriors of Chaos in Warhammer 3, is that they're really, really easy. They're really fun, but they're also really, really easy. Warriors of Chaos. I don't think there's a single Chaos dude that's actually like hard to play really. What? Where? He saw through our ambush, decided he wanted to go into raid in front of our face. Okay, good shit. That is kind of my main problem with Skaven also. Skaven has been one of my favorites for a very long time. It's just that their power creep is insane. Corn Ascendant. How the hell did the corn become Ascendant? Like I've corrupted a fair bit of the world. So you don't really have anything I need at all. And we're gonna take the last point in Mentor. So I guess you can get Siege Hater just for fun. Like, why would you... Are you retreating or are you actually fighting this? No, you're retreating. Okay. I guess Fox gets some free XP here then. Maybe I should actually attack with Fox instead. Get more XP that way. Took quite a bit of damage. Lichborn Pendant actually got a good banner. And Dawnstone too. Can we get up here next turn? I think we can, right? Our two Demon Princes side by side.
Eternal blasphemy. Demon Prince of Nurgle.
Cookie's 45. So what do we want on Cookie? I wish... Oh wait, you don't actually have upkeep since you're Warriors of Chaos. So I guess we're only missing Renowned and Feared. What do we want? Probably just get your defense up then? We have 2 defense points here. Blade Shield and Hard to Hit. We could maybe even do 1 Mentor. 45, 46, 47, 48, 49. Or I get Indomitable. Get another 12 leadership. I feel like he doesn't usually need the leadership though. Sharing XP is always nice.
Of chaos.
Oh, sorry. Hit the mic a little bit. $31. Hey. Cookie. 38. That's long enough, actually. Give a second on loading. 21 turns? You guys have spread up like so freaking much. 21 turns. That is an incredible amount of freaking plague you have there. Ku'gath. These guys are here. I want to go into this territory and delete whatever they have here. I want to delete these two so we have no chaos below us. Mower is healthy enough to deal with this.
Father Nurgle. Death brings decay after all.
Okay.
The fly
We'll march back up here to deal with Astrogoths.
I bring the plague gift.
For you.
This brings joy.
Do we have any more greater unclean ones? I wouldn't mind getting another one. No, we still haven't rolled any. We do have 3 of the greater spawns of Nurgle though. We have a couple soul grinders if you want them in. How much are you boys hating on each other now?
Chosen of Hecate.
Still no aggression. 64. What about you? Oh, they made a defensive alliance all of a sudden. Wait. Oh yeah, they actually made a defensive alliance all of a sudden. Oh, that could turn out into a shitstorm. Yeah, it's a mod. You can do exclamation mark mods and you get a link to the Steam page.
Supreme sorceress of Grond.
The guy actually makes a... I had one, but it died, I think, right? It's actually a really cool model. Yeah, I had one here, but it died. It's a very good mod, though. I definitely, if you're planning on playing Nurgle, I definitely recommend you check it out. Not like it takes a lot of effort to install it. It's fairly balanced, too, actually.
With joy.
I wish I could trade this to somebody. I don't want to keep it. Let's build the control.
A wondrous day.
I wonder if you have a good army. I see a Dreadquake. Skullcracker, Balefire, Bell Towers.
Standing performance, children.
Yep. I have not repaired this, so yeah, that's gonna die. Or built it up.
Not a chance.
So that's the Withering Fortress. That's Arceus' main seat, right? Yeah, that's his main seat.
Chaos incarnate.
C2. Yeah, that's not a bad army. A die summon and one of the nasty bombardments.
Only flesh. Fluid.
Took it too.
I wish you.
Weak declared war on me? You were begging for non-aggression like 2 turns ago. You won though, so that's good. Okay, I just need Loker to do that freaking defensive alliance with the Grim War now. I need Loker to do it. Then our alliance is secured, I think. Okay, got Vashnar coming in here. They have sieged for a little bit. Army actually doesn't look too good. The dragons are very wounded, which is very nice. Looks like most of the Chosen are fairly wounded too. Yeah, I think if they're done, we win this. Black Dragons are gonna be probably the main issue since we have no range whatsoever. They might be waiting a very long time for reinforcements too, since the AI is kind of scuffed in sieges right now. So they might be just sitting there letting... Oh, they put everything on the same side too. Oh yeah. Everything on the same side. Okay, let's just put everything up here first. Okay, so we want a barrier here. They're most likely destroying it again, but it will take a little bit for them at least. Dragons are most likely gonna land on us, but do you have any towers? We do have 2 towers. Yeah, I'm probably willing to sacrifice all of these just to make sure we have the towers for as long as possible. So we're gonna start off by destroying their towers, and then we take out the dragons. If they're waiting for 2 minutes, most likely. I'm just gonna sit there and take it. We're gonna set up a couple of plague bearers down here. I'm gonna have this side. You here. I don't think they will flank there, but we don't need to do anything here since they have nothing coming in from that side. I'm a little bit tempted making a barricade here and here too. Just to delay them. I would like that tower. It's incredibly good position, but their cap point is incredibly bad instead. Probably better if we stay in the back. A few Nurglings here that can be sacrificed. We need a few boys up here. And that thing we do want to build, actually. That's probably going to be our second build here. We don't want them being able to shortcut us into the main zone. Forsaken us back up. Towards you here. We actually did get the explosion, didn't we? Yeah, we got Blight Ball on you. Okay, let's see if the AI is as dumb as we hope them are.
Cleanliness is blasphemy!
Yeah, I'm gonna put this guy up here too. Something slightly tankier.
You tread fire.
You're definitely doing something that is not attacking. Yep, tower seems to be gone. Let's see if we can snipe a dragon. I'm gonna say maybe. It looks like they're kinda maybe not in range. There's something to do here, but wait. Let's see if we can get some kills. I want to switch to getting dark shards now. Wait, did you pick up... Wait, did that tower actually not break? Oh, there it broke. Good. Looks like we killed the second tower. A break in a gate. I should build something. They have capped that. We still own this and this. They're in with some knights. Probably won't have this location for much longer. Yeah, that got taken over. Gonna see if we can make this work. They're destroying that. As Chaos Knights too. That sucks. Just gonna see if we can keep this. If we can keep this, we're gonna build this tower here. Most likely gonna need it, so. I think we might have made a mistake defending here.
Plaguefather's chosen.
So I was thinking defending here would give us the best sort of like bounce spells here. Actually, don't cast it yet. Okay. They seem to be ignoring this. I might want to gamble on the tower here.
Worshipper of disease!
The dragon to land and die.
No! Save walking rot.
It's... oh, that actually went up. That didn't bounce. It's unfortunate. I think I might want to send more down here now. The dragon's dead. Is that tower, if that actually gets up here, we have a fairly good choke point there. I'm gonna have a problem with these guys still. Tower might actually be able to help us out with that. Okay, so we've got the tower up here. See nobody actually going for this area. Sure you build the right thing here. This can't help here, right? They might be going for that. We can send a Forsaken to... This is doing fairly good here. Is we needed to bounce, right? Yeah, that's a little bit better. I might even want to start bouncing it here, but it's a little bit risky for our units, right? Oh, it hit the tree there. The freaking tree there. Did hit them second time around, but not gonna be the main issue for much longer. Freaking dark shards on the back. Let's just get you in there in the pile. I think we're getting everything down now. I think they kind of committed on where they want to attack here. Two platforms are still holding on. What are you firing at? Can you fire down here? Can, good. Do that then. Just to upgrade this one, 1300. I don't think we decided what they want to do here yet. I don't want to run a Forsaken in and murder those guys. They seem to be looking pretty good there, so... Yeah, unfortunately got hit tree again. I'm slightly hesitant on upgrading this, but it would be super good too at the same time. Like, this is probably a safer upgrade. Looks. Like, let's send you down to fights. I could. Should I send you to the other side actually? Them a little bit. I'm gonna upgrade this, I think. You don't really waste points. It's a waste if you destroy the cap zone. I'm very tempted doing a tower here too, just for the artillery. Range here. Yeah, I'm gonna go in for it. Looks like we won this part. I hate that they spread so hard here. That unit. It's gonna take a long time to actually get it where I want it. I'm gonna be ready with the Forsaken here too. He is still alive though. Guess they're almost kind of out of ammo, but just need you to kind of break. Maybe that's enough for you to get to break there. This is looking juicy. That's a lot of artillery. Should be exploding there. They're slow too, so they shouldn't be able to get out of it, I think. Got most of them there. That lord is still not dead though. Oh, you're still there? Let's get the Forsaken down here. So we can go out and deal with you guys. There is armor losses. Okay, that's pretty good. I'm very glad they kind of ignored this part when we built a slight little wall there. It's actually really nice. This turned out great too. Just choke point them there. No, they're still retreating out of the wall here. Yeah. There is a reinforcement or retreat point on this wall. You can actually see it when you hover over it. It's still a green area. For some reason. That should be it for Vashnar. I think Skarsnik should be able to deal with this now. I feel like Skarsnik should be able to mop up this. Maybe we can even do it with the Lord if we recruit some random units. Yeah, most of it actually died, so... And they are plagued still, so... I think if we just get a few units here... Oh, they're marching too. That means they actually die if we can get it. That'll be worth it. Get rid of freaking Vashnar. Malekith has Sword Cane again. Okay. Spiteclap has been doing work down there though. He's been defending that city for a long time. He was an expendable dude I just recruited. He was just a random expendable dude. Okay, what can we get here? We can't get any healthy, right? Oh wait, aren't one of you healthy? Let's see. Yeah, you're actually coming in at full health. And I don't need that many Chaos Warriors, to be fair. So getting a few Chaos Warriors here should... pretty good. How much do we need? Bolt Thrower... It's just a few units. This should be enough. Yeah, that's enough. Goodbye, Vashnar. God hell. Thank you, game. I didn't want to deal with freaking Vashnar anymore. So, that's a 12 on you. Good job, little Spiteclap. He kept everything. We're gonna be very far away from actually getting anything good here, I believe. I don't know if it's worth investing in more buildings right now. Like, We require tier 5 tree for most of it. Could do another run of these guys, but I don't know if I need it. How many plague stacks? I only have 12 actually. That didn't spread as much as I thought it would. Would you like to trade me Mount Silver Spear? Also, what kind of ridiculous price do you want for it? I would like Mount Silver Spear. 14.4. Actually not bad. Not that I have the money to deal with it, but could maybe get a city trade with you for that, so we can build a province. Wouldn't be a bad idea. Hungrim.
Don't think so.
38. Where are you fighting?
Welcome, so I won't pretend otherwise.
Oh, you're actually
Now
not fighting
speak.
blood? How are we doing on the extend campaign, by the way? 66%. A little bit more if we're gonna do more Ku'gaths. Do I even want to bother upgrading those pits? Nope. Still missing 10k to reach it.
Ku'gath, the Plaguefather.
Okay. Is there any chance I can get to Griffin Point? Oh, yes. Thank you.
Battle! The ultimate experiment!
Griffin Wood. Oh, there's the stack.
Your comprehension.
I knew you had something more down here. And you had 2 more here? Okay, question is, can we deal with the freaking Chaos Dwarfs? They're gonna have a lot of annoying spells and crap.
Father's here.
Astergoth is gonna be very annoying.
Our decay.
Do we have a big boy? I wouldn't mind getting a big boy. I can get a Chaos Ball of Nurgle, I guess. It's the only big boy I have. I want
I
less
love them.
inventory, more monsters. If you guys haven't seen it, I guess you'll see it now. It's a very, very pretty little thing.
Daula,
Okay, Dreadquakes are horrible for us. Do we have Vanguard? We have Vanguard, so that's definitely what we're going in with. Medium casualties. This is probably very good for us. Considering. He does have the Doom of Hashut, which is stupid powerful. Then he has some Dreadquakes. I guess I should try it. I should fight it. Just to see how bad it is. Wonder where he's set up though. I think our exalted heroes can deal with Astrogoths. Then we have to deal with his abilities. Okay, there's both of the... No, that's the Skullcrackers. There's the Dreadquakes. Yep. We're gonna have to run in. If you haven't seen the big pretty Chaos Spawn, there he is. The big pretty. We did use him in the Cola campaign as well, but he's a very big pretty boy. Very nice. Has some decent-ish stats. A lot of HP mostly. I think he's based on a Stonehorn model fighting. Regen Unbreakable, Wall Breaker. He has an ability to, but it's pretty wonky to use. Yes, but not these flanks, but you could, for example, Vanguard here. Some maps allow you to Vanguard flank, but it's very few. This is the best you can do if you want to go from behind, and it's very chunky getting everything in here. So we might as well just go right in. We're most likely gonna get hit by it anyway. We could set the knights back here, actually. The knights are fast enough, so they could be sitting back here.
The Plague Lord's wrath.
Maybe we can engage the things before it gets shitty. They have 2 guns too, so it wouldn't be the worst idea. We're gonna have to not flying because you're gonna get murdered otherwise. Then you guys are gonna be protecting. We have our boys and our big boy. The problem with the big boy is that he is freaking huge. The big boy is huge. But he can usually take it. And then we have our soul grinders. They can probably be here-ish. Okay, let's run in. This is the big issue, though. They're full centaurs. I believe they can fire while moving, these guys. Okay. We're actually not firing their dread quakes. Did they summon there? What the hell did they do? I don't think we win a full-on here. Left to. Oh, did it do? Or did it do the mortar? Oh, they did a mortar on the Lord. That's fine. Oh, I did manage to get out of that doom of freaking shit, though. Pure luck, though. Okay, just kill that Lamasu.
Chaos comes. Warping penitence. Exalted hero of Nurgle.
You guys are coming in there. Another Astragot went for our horses. There's a Droidquake coming in. Let's ignore that. Okay, we need to get into the guns. Because they are murdering shit. Shit, you got stuck there though. I need you guys to kill Astragot, please. Are you going? Oh no. Big boy. You need to go kill these guys. Oh, do I have summons? No, I don't. Who the hell hit you that hard? You actually have summons now. You almost murdered that with that. I'm missing one of you guys that are not fighting Astragot here. That did nothing to you guys. Oh my god, he did another artillery piece here. You're getting bullied here. You guys murdering Asagoth yet? Yes, you are. Good. Bully. Continue to bully. Or great unclean ones. Go do shit. The Elster goes down. Big boys fighting the mortars. Great unclean ones go fight the mortars too. I don't think anything's dead yet. Oh wait, you're dead. Never mind. Go fight the skullcrackers, actually. Yeah, you're dead. Did manage to fire again, but he's firing on these guys, which doesn't even matter.
Pull them apart! Spread. Gag me.
Looks like... No, you guys are there too. Oh, you were gonna die as well. There's no way you're surviving those bull centaurs. Yeah. Our front line died. Our knights are fine. God, I hate these things. They just slaughter your whole front line so easily.
Exalted hero of Nurgle.
Yeah. You guys are fine though.
Praise the Fly Lord!
What's the balance of them on the modded unit? I usually worry about them breaking balance. I don't think the Nurgle Beast is in any way overtuned for what it is. This requires tier 5 to start off with, for example. It doesn't have like amazing stats or anything. It's basically a Stonehorn. He does have the like a little plague rash. It's definitely not bad. It's not overtuned though. Like, if you compare to what the freaking Chaos Dwarfs have, this unit is nowhere near overtuned. It might be better than some other things. Like, it does have Wallbreaker and stuff. Like, the Siege unit is probably more overtuned if you know how to use it. Like, this is just a trash army of Chaos Dwarfs just destroying this, pretty much. So it depends on what you compare it to, Jake. I don't know what you want to compare it to exactly. I wouldn't say it's overtuned in the last 3 DLCs. I would not call it an overtuned unit. You can get it fairly easy if you're playing Warriors of Chaos though, because you could just upgrade a spawn. While you're playing Nurgle, you actually have to get tier 5, so it's a very, very late game unit for Nurgle. But you can get it very early if you're playing Warriors of Chaos. But you can get most things very early. Like, you can get Chosen stupid early too, so...
A bastion of Nurgle's land.
We need some new boys. Because they died.
Which of you shall accompany father? Father Nurgle.
I think if you're looking at... I think this is actually... Let's see here if I can get it. So there's like Greater Chaos Point of Siege from the same guy that made the Nurgle one. And that one is... If you're just gonna throw it in battle, it's probably pretty bad. But if you use it like you are... like it's supposed to be used, it's really, really, really good. And it looks amazing too. If you're planning on playing Siege in the near future, I definitely recommend you trying out this unit. It is very, very fun. So it has a breath that does a lot of damage. And he regens ammo in battle, right? So when he's in melee, he will regen ammo. He only has 2 ammo to start with. But you can use it, and if you go out and do the breath again, it's very, very good. And it could be definitely on a little bit too overtuned if you use it correctly. I think it's definitely maybe a little bit too overtuned. It's basically like having a caster that doesn't need magic. But you do have to micro it to make it like real scary. A little bit. It's not like heavy microing, but you do have to keep an eye on it. See what the hell it does.
If you have any nameable modded Nurgle abominations, could you maybe name it Uwukan the Stuck? Kappa.
Wukun the Stuck. Yeah, we actually do have one in here, so yeah. I do not fair. Thank you for the bits too. We do have one, so you'll get that one. I don't need magic right away on you, right? Yeah, we can continue doing buffs for you, I think.
Lord of Stench.
Did that thing do? Did we already kill? Oh yeah, we already killed Astragoth on you. I shot death, fire, and metal. So nothing we have. Okay, fine. What are we doing here? Oh yeah, we're gonna wipe out those guys, right? Yep. Just get some monies.
Wipe them out.
Exactly, Cookie. Wipe them out.
Chaos incarnate. Without mercy. Leave nothing but good.
Yeah, I want the money.
Crusade continues. Nurgle wants death.
I want to see if we can lead somebody into folks here. So we're fairly close to Archeon's starting position now. Help me out. I've never used Kislev Towers and I'm about to defend for the first time. After 60 turns I have to do 6. I just don't know which tier towers to get the job done. Is it a major city, by the way, Ox? Usually tier 3 is your go-to tower. If you have time, wait for a tier 4. But tier 3, you kind of have to just... You can check them when you build them, what they do. And you're looking for explosive damage, because you usually get attacked by infantry. Minor tier 3. There's a couple of different maps too that you can do some really good defenses. If it's the settlement when you have your like main base on the hill, you can actually block off one of the paths with a barricade. If you do it before the battle starts, the AI will treat it as a wall and you only have one entrance in. If you know what the map I mean. Like you basically have a little Like, they get attacked from here and here. And you have your main city on top of a hill here. And there's a path here and a path here. So, you block the right path off. And you defend here. Make sure you don't defend down the hill though. You want to make the tower that's right here be able to shoot. So make sure you're on the flat ground where you defend. So if you block that off before the battle starts, that's the important part. The AI will treat it as a wall 99% of the time. So they will come right at you from only one path, and you just stack everything up here. You will let the tower do the damage. It's a very easy settlement to defend that way. You can get one tower here, and there's one further in the back, but it doesn't do too much. But if you got the points, build it later. So if you think you have time, wait for a tier 4. Otherwise, do just a tier 3. That tower will basically kill any infantry. You will have to deal with single entities on your own though, so try and snipe them with like archers and stuff. Because the towers don't do a lot of damage to single entities like lords, monsters, and that kind of stuff. It's a very common map up here, so it's very likely you might have it if you're fighting somewhere in this region. Yeah, Archeon had it, so we had to take it back. Help it is now ours. You actually check maps? No, you can't check maps here, right? I wonder if you want to make peace with Archeon, just not have to deal with him for a while. Like, he's definitely willing, but I want to wipe out a little bit of his forces. So when we actually reached this area, there was nothing but chaos. No kiss levels left, was only chaos and Norska. And it's a little bit weird, like, they usually don't lose this hard to Archeon. Like, Archeon was all the way down here. That was Archeon, like, Archeon had everything here. And same on this side, this is like, what the hell is this? Why is a rest sitting right here? And, like, Norska in freaking Blackfire pits? Or the Black Pits, I mean, not Blackfire. This campaign has been very weird. Like, it's been very weird. Like, Empire has been kind of pushed into a corner. You got everybody here. Bertonia is like strength rank stupid high. Yeah, 5. 20 settlements. And Crooked Moon wiped out the normal dwarfs. Like, we didn't have anything to do with that. When we reached this path, they already killed the dwarfs. Like the dwarfs. Thorgrim. Yeah. It has been very, very weird. The only thing is that it's supposed to be is that Wood Elves are fighting Clanangorn. That's the only thing that usually happens in my campaign.
Lord of the Aspen.
Yeah. This is by far the oldest thing that a freaking Skarsnik is this big. Astrogoth had wiped out everything here too in the mountains. He had like all of this, Astrogoths. That's why we went this path here. I was thinking we'd loop around with Cookie, but Cookie has been delayed by Chaos. Cookie was supposed to go here and defeat the last of Astrogoth's shit, but yeah. Chaos happened. So now we're up here instead. It depends on the event though. They have like an event that, what's it called? Wild something? Then they go out and actually conquer shit. When that's over, they are kind of a little bit like passive. Wild Hunt, yeah, exactly, Wild Hunt. When they have the Wild, I think the Wild Hunt is currently active. So they're way more expansion-y when the Wild Hunt is active. It also depends on how strong they are.
If I had my way, the Wild
It's actually not that strong. But he has a lot of allies too, like Bretonia here, so he can be a little bit nukey here. And I think also Skaven is dead. I don't know who actually wiped out Skaven Blight, but Ikit died like 20, 30 turns ago. So Ikit usually keeps the Wood Elves in their spots. Because he comes and attacks a little bit, takes out a tree and whatever. He's usually alive for a long time, but he died really, really early. So that's one of the reasons too, they're probably a little bit more expansion-y. Like, this is not normal that they're actually all the way here. But they have nothing else to do. They only have one enemy, and it's Clan Angrod.
You would already be dead.
And Clan Angrod is like focusing on Crooked Moon. It's a little bit different when you're playing as a player, though. All the AIs are way more aggressive against a player, though. Draka is always like that, though. Draka is usually always... She's been like that for the whole campaign. But yeah, I thought we were talking about Orion here and the thing. And I think Wild Hunt actually affects all the Wood Elves, not just Orion. But Draka is sitting here normally, right? She usually takes this kind of area, right? And yeah, she's a pretty good aggressive AI. But it's not like it's hard to deal with her settlements. They're kind of trash and you can do whatever you want with them, usually.
Plaguefather.
So that's usually not a problem, but she's pretty big. But yeah, she's been like that for a long time. She has very, very strong insta-recruit too. That also makes the AI more aggressive. Because her beasts... I don't know if you played Draka, but she has like the beast stuff. So she can get a lot of beasts here. There is a ton of beasts in this area, so she can get up very fast and very cheap armies. And she autos very, very well. So, and she can also get access to trees very early. And they auto also really well. So that's the reason why she's that strong. And most of this here around her is trash. Like, it's not even a major faction. Like, all of these are just minor Empire factions that she can just bully. I don't know how you're into the mechanics of the game, but major factions like Draika or Vlad have a better auto-resolve against minor factions like Ostland and all the other shit here. That's why Norska miners never do anything useful, because they're pretty poor auto-resolve to start with. And then they get the negative auto-resolve for being a minor faction on top of that. Which means they basically can't win against a major AI faction. So that's one of the big reasons she has a very easy time of it. The only time she gets a little bit stomped is when the vampire tide kind of starts on her and the Empire doesn't fight blood. Looks like you guys wanted another day of Nurgle. Challenge complete. So I guess Thursday's gonna be Nurgle Day as well. Did we do anything here? Or am I just talking? Yeah, we're actually done with this turn. You, though, you're an extra plague priest I had. I wouldn't mind plaguing this army here. Not a particularly good army, but I wouldn't mind plaguing it. So we'll see what we can do there. Then we need to take care of Mordheim. Yeah, we need to take care of Mordheim after that. You are 50. Last mentor point. Are we done? Damaged buildings? We are most likely keeping this area. Yeah, we're most likely keeping this area. I still need a good fight with these. I want to see what they do when we have that stupid 460 range on them. Griffin Wood can do lake spreading. That's fine. Okay. I need to run to a bathroom, so I'll be right back.
Will not.
Okay. Let's see. Ambusher. I thought I saw something where I ran away a little bit, right? Looks like a little dwarf coming for us. It looked like a little dwarf was coming in for us. Sure.
Within power, grandfather.
Yes, I did see that correctly. Oh my god, it's just freaking slayers. Oh, that looks bad. That looks very bad. That is only tier 3 too. I'm gonna need a rip. I wish I had you up here. Yeah, I wish I had you up there. It's gonna be a long time before we actually grow down here. I should switch that plague here too. Wait, I need a plague on this guy. I was definitely hoping we could avoid you for a little bit longer. So, like, I think if he attacks very fast, it's gonna be very hard actually killing this guy off. Is your hero high level? 33 too. Oh yeah, that's gonna suck. Can I get a mage here? Oh, what kind of mage do we actually want to get? Guess we can get you. Get a horse at least. We need Stream of Corruption. And let's see what we have. We're probably gonna have to make a little bit chunkier shit. So maybe not do Plague Bearers. Wonder if Forsaken pop in at full health. These guys do. Kind of want a giant.
You take me for a wazzock.
Put in the big farty giants. Cannot get any allied recruitment, right? Now he's gonna siege us next turn. There's no way we're getting any allied recruitments. See if you come in at full health. You don't. I'll take 2 and merge them then. Okay. Do have some lances. It's gonna be an expensive emergency army, but having 2 lances would be able to scare their flame cannons at least. Use that. Okay, let's see if you guys actually made a deal. They did not. They're going down to red now. Rumor made a deal with Skaven, but they're also going down because they have a deal with Bustred. Yeah, this is gonna suck, but that war is about to happen, I believe. That freaking war is about to. It looks like Astrogot's gonna get murdered too. You're just sitting right here with your armies. How many armies have you sent?
Feel my power.
A fair few. That is a lot of armies.
Mother of the Dark Convent.
Guide us, Horned One.
Yep, that's a lot of armies. Okay, I need to get some plagues going here. We need to brew some plagues. So I want a growth plague with duration and spreading. Okay, it's 11 turns. Let's hope it bounces a little bit here. At least that settlement will be fairly well defended with that. We should be able to damage them quite a bit if nothing else. Yeah, look at that. She does have beasts here. That is a scary army even now.
The Plague Weaver rots.
I have no idea what those two Chaos armies went though.
Battle! The ultimate experiment!
There's Kodal. Wait, are you guys like your friends? No, you're not. You have a city? Ew. You have one city right there. I have your wood. It's probably a dumb idea to make an ally out of Draika, right? Because I think I could trade this to Draika and then I could trade her Griffin wood. But I wonder what our other friends would think about that. But I could technically be... We have 100 aversion though. That is a lot. I kind of want to try and give her that just for funds to see what happens. See how much she wants Griffin wood. She doesn't even want it. It's 0.2. Doesn't even freaking want it. Ah, that's rude. I don't know if it's a bad idea. It's probably a bad idea to do anything here. We're trespassing now too. Do you have any... No alliances though. Hey... Bower. Do you need to go in there and deal with this? Classic AI diplomacy, yeah. Sometimes they really, really want a city though. And they just value it way too highly instead.
Pestilently possible.
So we're gonna have to wait there.
The joy of disease.
Prague is our only city up here. Did we wipe out Vlad? Just because we can? Vlad fighting. Empire Guild, Pretonia, and Creeping Death. Nobody attacked you here. Let's go into Archeon's territory. Hello. Don't think we can. Wonder if you can actually get away here even.
Spread sickness and death.
I think we're pretty good here.
Madness! No!
There's no way you win that, right? No way we win that.
Destruction awaits.
Nothing in the Withering Fortress either. Okay.
Eternal blasphemy.
Or that's an extra plague we have. Where the hell did that Chaos Army go? Did it go up? Must have gone up, right? Oh yeah, there it is. Love is not defended at all. God damn it, he has so many armies rolling around.
The perfect experiment.
Oh, we actually got this again? I would not mind putting this in, let's see. Probably here, Crookback. Form. More growth, please. What's the last one again? A random plague will be given to every settlement and army in this province upon completion. Oh, that's crap. It's not a crappy one. Gotta hate them when it does. No, okay, you don't want to move for 3 turns? Okay. No, it's fine. I forgot to upgrade this crap. I have completely forgotten to upgrade this crap here. This is done, right? Yeah, this is done. Vulture. Forgot about you too. My plague is still spreading down here. Oh, so long ago we were down here and actually fighting. It's still there though. One more turn. How's my money plague doing actually? What happened to my money plague? Oh yeah, it's there. It actually spread a bit. Can you see how much money we get from the money plague? Guess you just don't. We spread it in Winter Pirates, built to Altar of Sorrows, and then up to Forbidden Citadel. It is look like it's dying out though. Only 1 turn left here, 2 there, and 2 there. Doesn't look like it spread anywhere else. Yeah, the money plague did probably not pay out too well. Details, you think it's... We can see it under details. Looting, raiding, captives, trade, building income. Oh, it doesn't look like it's there. Maybe we can check next turn. If it spreads, maybe we can check then. You know, I have probably like 4,000 hours, and that was the first time I ever checked details. I didn't even know that freaking tab even existed. Or, kinda. I just look here usually because this is the relevant info, right? Than the trade. I have never gone into this, I think, before. Not on purpose, at least. Is there any good stuff in there? Like... I guess it could be interesting to see how much vassal money you're getting. What's counted as event outcomes too? Is that like get money or get like a little bit of corruption thingy? I don't know if there's too much even. Like I have something that's called Other here for 613, but I have no idea what it is. First time player. Yeah. Let's see. I have almost 1,200 hours in Warhammer 3. And I've never checked that tab. And then I have another 3k in 2. Probably. But there's not a lot of relevant information here. To be fair, this is not that relevant. While I do check trade frequently when we actually have a trade faction, right, to see how much like we're actually making from it and how much value there is in the trade goods, I don't see a lot of things that's actually relevant information here that you can't just get from this, right? Like when you're holding above it, right? In the summary here, you can see army upkeep here, you can see total income and background income, and what we're gonna have next turn. Like, you can see that here a little bit more, right? But, yeah, I don't see a lot of use for that menu. Okay, so we're getting sieged. We are doing some ambushes. Yep. Also, wait, I'm broke. Never mind. I could just check if there's any good heroes anyway. Nope. Yeah, sadly only Nakari is allowed to trade for the demons. We would have had a lot of money otherwise. Because he seduces people via the trade. So it's his faction mechanic, kinda. Looks like they're all running back up north now. Chaos armies. So yeah, Nakari can trade, and when he gets the trade, you get like the seduction points. Full-tide toast. Welcome, raiders. To Nurgling. How you doing? What have you been playing? Is it Warhammer? More Green Moon? Is that our dude that just got sieged? Yeah, that's our dude that just got sieged. But we did get a plague for 19 turns. That's a pretty good spread there. But with Festus. Okay. Doing the easy mode then. How is this guy fun? Okay. He is not incredibly fun early, middle, but he's actually been getting there for me late game now. It is by far the worst campaign in the game currently. Up to turn like 80. Then it gets like to be a decent campaign actually. Ku'gath is a good lord though. I never complained about Ku'gath. Ku'gath is a fine lord. Just that people play him wrong. Yeah, we did manage to extend this campaign for another day.
I bring the plague gift.
And you can't say no to this little pretty dude, right? Like an exalted Great Unclean One. It's just nice. But yeah, Ku'gath is an incredibly good lord. Is there any way I can reach you? No. It is so close though. It's so close. Just check the wood off endgame, so gotta pull back and see if we can hold. It should be fine. You're playing Warriors of Chaos. Should be fine. I actually never played Festus myself. I did confederate him with Archeon, but I think I stopped the campaign after that, pretty much. So the Empire is destroyed by everybody. Well, looks like the Emperor's dying. But it looks like Ires is... Oh yeah, they got a decent-ish army here. Full Tharian. Coming in, saving the Empire. Folks, we were taken out... Where the hell did you go? Oh, you went there. Oh, I can't just get you there.
A step too far.
Yeah, we should get you. We might have to play this battle though. Maybe. No. Another tarnished tongue. But I think I have another one though. I think I have another one. You have so much missile resist? I gotta show you a thing if you're wanting missile resist. We have gotten a few perks though, but I have actually gotten Ku'gath up to some insane missile resist values right now. Sitting on 60 missile resist on Ku'gath right now. So he's a chunky boy that actually doesn't die from gunfire straight away anymore. But most of them are from perks. So we got a little bit lucky, and Morger respawned right by us. So we got that one. And then we also got the Detowered from Dasrat the Ashen. He's got another 15 there. He starts on 0, by the way. He has 0 missile resist. So that kind of sucks. But yeah, we've been killing stuff. So we have the Spore Sensor, gives another 10, and the Iron Curse Crown. So yeah, we have gotten Ku'gath up to a decent level of missile resist. Obsidian Blade. Did I get another one of those trinkets? I still haven't gotten a single ward save talisman though. Yeah, still none. Got another null plate. God damn it. Where's my ward save talismans? Preservations! Where are you? Did you handle early? Did you fight the vamps or leave them be? I killed Gorus straight away. What was the first thing I did? Because I didn't want to deal with Gorus bullshit zombie spam. And then we whack-a-mole the mountains for like 40 turns. With all the ogres and whatever. And then Cathay. We didn't do too much in Cathay. We went in and murdered some, and we traded for alliances with Blusterad and Snitch. Snitch almost died, but we saved him. We gave him a city. So then he flourished. So we made our allies work a little bit. But yeah, early game is a lot of whack-a-mole. Mostly because the cities are dumb. Because you only get defensive settlement battles when you have a tier 3. Tier 3 for Nurgle requires 1 growth, 2 growth, 3 growth. Rather than 1 growth, 2 growth. It's incredibly annoying early to get anything done with them. But now, when I have like every freaking tech in the game, I can actually get a tier 5 city in 2 turns. So if I take something over, you get 3 growth, I think, every time you take a city over. So once we take out the Archeon's Fortress here, we're gonna have 5 growth and we can do an insta tier 5. That's something.
A deluge of slaughter. Specimens required.
Where the hell are we going with you? I was thinking about going in Bonk some Dwarfs. Oh yeah, we should go bonk freaking Slayer King. Yeah, it's time. We are gonna go bonk Slayer King. That's what we're doing. Oh god damn it, I didn't go into attrition, so that's fine. We are gonna go bonk Slayer King. He needs some bonking. He's sieging us.
What you want?
That's what we're doing with you. Or you're gonna go and... You have the sack plague? No, you don't. Let's get some money. Effect power.
Lord of Stench.
Give me money. You're going down to deal with the Chaos Dwarves. Oh, you have some armies there, didn't you? Oh, is that the guy I play? Oh, your plague is actually taken out.
Denied.
We plagued that army a long time ago, and he got like 11 turns of plague. And that's just what it's left of him. I wish I could see the HP on it though.
A wondrous day.
Filth Incarnate. Have we gotten any more big boys? We have gotten one more big boy. Let's get him.
I have.
Let's get him.
Children.
Okay, let's do that. Horrible siege. Some cookie rights. Yep. Full freaking chosen siege. Three artillery and big boys. Yeah, I actually have 4 artillery here since we have the Skaven Taurus here too. Cookie's army is basically full of chosen knights and artillery. I think the Chaos Knights of Nurgle are the weakest Knights of Nurgle, but no Chaos Knight is a weak unit. So it's still better than having nothing that's fast, right? Like, any Chaos Knight is always a threat. They're always a good unit. But the Nurgle Chaos Knights are the worst. Just because they get the negative melee attack from being marked with Nurgle. They do get poison, so I guess it's like... it's a little bit better, right? But I'd rather just get a decent amount of attack. They still have a decent amount, like 56 cav units is still good. And they got stupid high defense. But I'd rather trade it, to be fair. Like, I still like the Siege Knights are the best, and I think I would set Slash Knights on second place. Okay, which horrible city do we want to go in? Doesn't matter. Any entrance that is slightly better than the other one? Yeah, I think here. They have defense. Okay, good. Let's go then.
Chosen of Nurgle. Spread Nurgle.
And we're gonna have to deal with those towers. Do a shit ton of damage. That's why we put the Chosen in the back. Sacrifice our Chaos Warriors first. Didn't I tell you to hit that tower? It's gotta die. We're gonna have to switch sacrifice units.
Worshipper of disease!
The Chosen? Oh yes it is. Let's charge a couple of guys out. There we go. That's like 10 insta-death Chosen. Oh yeah. Look at that. 23 insta-kill Chosen from a charge. They actually abandoned the tower there, but I'm gonna destroy it anyway. Is that Chosen? That is Chosen. How you doing? Only one? Oh, there we go. There's a couple more coming down. What do you do? You get shot by. Oh, they capped it again. Of course they did. I need somebody to take some hits. Maybe you can go a little bit forward and take some hits here. These freaking Skaven things are weak as shit. You taking the damage here? Good. So Grinder's taking it. Why can't you attack that tower? You can't attack that tower? Okay, nothing else. Goes in yet? Good. Goes in. Good. He has AoE Aura too. That's why I like the Demon Piercer Nurgle. So he has the I don't know what it's called. Like he has 2 debuffs. And oh yeah, there is. Has less decay here. So he has a more descendant effect. I actually haven't heard that one before. Corruption and destruction. But Demon Prince didn't have more sun? Yeah, they do. That's why they're the better version of Demon Princess. If you're doing like Warriors of Chaos or something, you should definitely go with the Nurgle variants. If you're just doing a normal Chaos run, they are good.
Spirit corruption.
Look at me, Dr. Rhythm, I'm clicking abilities. Hey. Probably move a little bit forward.
Destruction.
That's 2 missed calls in a row. That's some nice sniping.
Decay Lord Cultist.
Let's see if we can get to you guys in. Need one of my dudes that has not yet done their heal. You. Go out. You go out. It's a giant there. So we can move you guys a little bit here too. Still not in range. Actually hit them up here. Okay, you guys are here, right? You're taking a lot of damage. So let's pop you guys up here with you guys. Knights into...
I spread pestilence.
It's a tier 2 tower. Boys coming up. Yep. I'm going fast though.
Worshipper of disease.
Footfalls are doing their thing.
Chosen of Nurgle!
We gotta turn around as soon as we get there, aren't you? Kind of. Thing should be dead soon. Go. Okay. Giants. Spirit Leech. Where's my... You're done here. I need you to kill the giants. Ow. Fucking Skaven. Ruining my fun. Murdering my own troops.
Praise the flag.
The giants.
Blessings of war!
The giant's actually bigger than a demon prince. Clubbing it, Cookie? Are you clubbing it? Yep. Don't need to heal. No, we're good. I wish the range perk worked on the soul grinders too. It would have been very, 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 very nice if it actually worked on the soul grinders. Oh my freaking god, it's 60k sacking a Chaos Fortress. I want it though. 60k? Oh, I want it. I want to build tier 5 here. I want to build tier 5 here. Fuck it. I'll take 30. 30 is not a bad haul. But I get a free tier 5 unit, a free tier 5 city here now. Instead. Like, it's the choice between getting a free tier 5 or a... Because if we sacked it, it would be tier 3 and I have to build tier 4 and it takes like forever to get to tier 5. But now I can get a tier 5 city like straight away. I think it still was worth it. Even though I was really freaking tempting getting that. But that means more big boys, right? More big boys, more fun, right? Where's the last? Is oh, it's Monolith here. Why the Plague Claws? Those are actually pretty good. Plague Claws are one of the best artillery. Also, I don't know if you have killed the new Chaos Dwarf. He has a really, really fun perk, which gives us 15% range for artillery. And Plague Claw Catapults is probably one of the best early artilleries you can get, even late game artillery. And with that buff, they're at 460 range. So they are crazy long range. You just... Oh, you don't play the game, you just watch it? Oh yeah. But Plague Claws are extremely good artillery units. Like, they're that good, I usually don't even use them if I'm not playing Skaven. But they've kind of fit pretty well in the Nurgle army. Like, they are good in so many ways. So, they have good range to start off with. They're not bad without the buff. It's like 420, right? Unbuffed. Or is it 440? 400. That's still good range. They do a debuff. Leadership debuff. And their armor piercing. They also have magic ammo, so it bypasses any fist resist the unit has. They do kind of tend to die pretty fast if they get, like, flanked or whatever. But, yeah, they're a very, very good artillery unit. Yeah, flavor is definitely working for Nurgle. Plague Claws with Nurgle is, like, the thing. Let's see, Arcane Conduit for you. So you have your magic done. Then we need to get sickness and health. That is just level 18. So we can do a little bit of buffing here then. I should probably get a few here. I can't do it now though because I can't go into the stance. I think we have enough points with... We have 80 points with Ashen, so should be fine. You know, maybe I should... Did I ever build that outpost and... Oh wait, I need to save the money. I need to save the money. I was actually thinking of doing these instead of the Plague Claws, but just because we got that perk... I went with Plague Claws instead of the Poison Winds. My initial plan was to get Poison Wind Mortars, because they're a little bit more easy to move, and they move as fast as our army does. They're actually even faster than our normal army, so they would kind of fit well with the rest of our army, and do kind of the same thing-ish. They're shorter range, but it doesn't matter since we have Vanguard almost always when we fight, due to the Plague. So I was planning on doing those first, but since the perk was that freaking good... Okay, so you don't have that many points left, and I think we decided on doing defense, right? Yeah, I think we decided on doing defense for your last points. You're 40, so that's another mentor. I can just fill out that charge for you. You're 39. 2. You can probably start auto-leveling. You can start auto-leveling. Who do we have here? We need armor. Let's mowers, dude. You're 19, so you're very close to immortality here. Let's not kill you. Do I have another forbidden rod? I do. I've actually merged a few, so... Ooh, finally. And there's another one. I don't even know why we get so many forbidden rods. Merge these two. Ogre Blade. I'll merge that with... I'm actually getting a little bit low on gear. Green gear, at least. I think I could merge the Staff of Nurgle. Draggle Helm is kind of pointless, so is that. Guess what? We got another Forbidden Rod. Guess what? We got another 2. Like, they are really good items, but I've gotten like 10 plus now. At least. Have I equipped all my dudes? I have, right? You don't have a weapon, but you don't need a weapon, so that's kind of probably why you don't have one. Yeah, exactly. Not so forbidden rod. You're actually not the first even to do that joke. You're not even the first to do that one. Fencer Blade is fine for you. I think we have equipped most of the other characters with stuff. Give you a read and trinkets. Or I give one in this army a read and trinkets. Yeah, you can get a vial trinkets. It's always good to have reading on our champions that I can just grind on. Wonder how many Nurgle mutants I've got. I actually sold a few of these and I still have a crap ton of them. Okay, is that's a minor city. We should take care of Howling Citadel too, I guess. Where are you fighting right now, Archeon?
What could you possibly offer me?
Strike, Ashendred, Empire, and Ivress. 3 cities left, actually. Only 3? We have 2 here. Could we maybe wipe out Archeon? So we have 2 there. And there. Okay, so I have all your 3 cities within reach, kinda. Okay, we can actually wipe you out, then. Would like to get the trait on... Archeon's trait on Cookie and maybe Hooks, too. Yeah, that's something we have to kind of fix. Did you guys make peace, or why are you just standing there? Did you guys make peace with Astrogoth? Oh shit, Skaven are coming in here too. They're triple stack. Oh, they're 4 stack in that one little Skarsnik army. So unnecessary. Unnecessary overkill. Grimgor's level 50. Oh, there's another army coming there. I don't have a plague dude. They're planning on double stacking that city. Freaking dwarfs. Nope. That is Archeon. So he's down there again.
Why do you distract me?
Cecil, declare war on me. Okay. Have fun, dude. Just declared the biggest war in the game. Oh, they're actually taking out these dwarves. Holy shit. Are they gonna actually take their main city? I haven't actually seen the AI take that out kinda ever. I want Archeon to spawn up here though. But I have nobody. Played are you? 5 more turns. I could just go back with Bower, I guess. I could just go back with Bower.
Oh, grandfather, it's delightful.
I don't think he insta-attacks. But if we deal with you... There was a small army somewhere down here. Okay, so this is now tier 5. Very, very nice. Can't get there. Have an army here? No.
The demonic host. Destruction awaits.
I think we send Cookie with you.
Into darkness. So
Have to remember, if we actually face Archeon, he does actually have lightning strikes, so we not kill off Fox here. Do something stupid. So yeah.
I will not disgrace my ancestors.
There's a second. Oh my god, it's just giant slayers too. Holy fuck. When do you get rid of this building here?
Spread disease.
Maybe he'll like turn around and face Ku'gath. Any chance you will actually come and help me? You do have a line here, but yeah, I'm gonna need a miracle to save this, I think. We actually just got tier 4 here too. Ready. We're gonna need a miracle to save that city. Fox is done. Everybody else is moved. Yeah. And this is most likely... Let's do a... Plague cultist here. And we'll get ready to plague the second army if we lose, which is looking very likely now. I'm gonna have to keep an eye out.
I wish you sick that.
Join a war against Norska. No. Yep. Oh my god, it's just Slayers. I didn't actually check, but it's freaking just Slayers. That is the absolute worst thing they could send at us. Because they fight until they die. There is no army losses on this one. There is no army losses here. And I think our auto is fairly bad too. Slayer Summer Sale? Yeah, it definitely looks like it. What kind of map do we have? Oh, it's the worst map in the game too. It is basically undefendable. Okay, so we have one thing in our favor. Stupid AI. So, we're definitely playing it. Because we're going to weaken this army as much as we can. But also, they're most likely going to set up on one side and wait for reinforcements. So we can probably get some tower damage out of it. I would be surprised if they're not all here in this area. Oh, they actually spread a little bit because they have so many units. So, but they're most likely just gonna sit here and do nothing for the first part. Where do we want to set up our defense? That tower is unfortunately blocked by a freaking huge cogwheel building. But it's also kind of our only tower. Oh, that one's actually pretty good. So we need them to go in here, right? But not up here. We definitely don't want them here. I definitely don't want them here. So they can't go this way. They can still go this way, but I can't do anything about that. Our cap is fairly good defended. So we defend here. And here, I think. Yeah, they definitely need to work on those towers, but I'm guessing that's never gonna happen at this point. Tower's been incredibly bad. There are some maps that our towers are just completely useless. Like, some of the maps are just unusable. Let's put our knights down here.
We are the plague.
We can maybe get the flame cannon. I need to set something up down here too, so we can just cap a few towers. We can barely get that, but should be enough. Don't think anything's gonna come here, but if they do, we'll deal with it then.
We are the plague. Children of Nurgle.
You and you. Dart flyers too. So they basically have no range, right? They got the choppers and the flame cannon. That's all they have. So we'll put the first... There's only one tower here? Oh. That sucks. We have Nurgles on the wall? No. There's only one tower here too. That's a part of... Wait, is that actually a part of this one? It is. That's a good location too. So we can get 2 towers here? I like it. We just need to get enough points. And then we also have to survive long enough against the freaking Slayers before they murder our whole freaking army. Like, this is just gonna be survival. See if we can survive long enough without the Slayers just completely freaking murdering everything. We do have warriors too. We'll pop a few warriors just in case here. Our mage can... Yeah, you can... You don't need to do anything special. I think if we lose this, we lose the whole fight anyway. Wait, who did I move here? Had somebody there. I guess one of you guys. Let's just spread you out so you don't get murdered as fast. Okay, so you are gonna deal with the tower. Slayers. Some other Slayer units. I think that's the best we can do. He's moving that tower instantly. I think they're just reforming now. They're actually not attacking. Or I might be wrong. That tower's going down. Okay, towers are gone. I guess we just take the first best Slayer and just try and murder. Wait, are you? No. Don't tell me you're actually going down here. You better freaking attack here. Or here. Preferably here. Shit. I was prepared here. I really hope they actually turn up this way then. Oh, I can build the shoppers. Brits. They actually destroyed the tower with the flame cannon. At least we got some value from our Forsaken here. No, don't go up that way. Breaks. They're not going the way I want them to. They are definitely not going the way I want them to. Breakers. Oh, they took the towers. Guess I was fast forwarding. Where's... Did they freaking pulled in the... They pulled in the flame cannon. I didn't even see they did that. Which way are you going? Yeah, they're going right for the cap. Fuck. I wonder if we can actually set this up. Any... I guess you can go out and attack here. Getting a little bit more bombarded here, but I want to get that flame cannon. If I just get that flame cannon with the knights, I'm happy with it. They are kind of coming in here, which is nice. So where's our second tower? It's down here. I'm not sure this can actually hit here, but I'm gonna build it here anyway. Not sure. I'll take it though. They already destroyed that thing. So much on this side. It's getting capped. I wonder if this can bounce here. Yeah, it could, but it bounced the wrong way. You in late game, I swear there's a faction with like 7 plus armor stuck with 4 and 5 and way weaker troops. I kind of preemptively get them, right? I don't know what else I would call it. I played it a lot, so I know which factions to watch out for. But yeah. I just make sure factions die, kinda. When I'm fighting a faction, I make sure they die. Making peace, for example, is the biggest freaking waste of time you can do. Making peace is just bad in this game. Sure, we'll see how many of you can die before you die. Growth Glorious Rot is the best thing we can do here. But yeah. I think a lot of people are kind of falling for making peace. Because that is... Yeah, I was definitely afraid of that. The tower hitting the pillar there instead. Could move back slightly. See if we can get some better shots here. We just kind of want to murder as much as we can anyway. We don't care about winning here, because there's no winning this fight. Maximum damage is what we're looking for. Oh, they got some flamers down there. What happened to my rot flies? They were there. Oh, they all... Oh, there's... Oh, he won! Got 3 Night Lances left. He actually freaking won. Oh, they ran there though. Flamers are a bad thing for us. Let's see if we can walk back in here. Keep getting -40 to big factions. Debuff when I get a war with 2 power factions. It's because you're a great threat, but yeah. Handling economy is definitely... Or handling...
The Plaguefather expects.
Handling your diplomacy, even though diplomacy is pretty poor in this game, is pretty important. And bribery and trading cities is the best way to do it. Bribery and trading a city is how you keep in the good faith. Or joining wars. Joining wars is a very good thing to do too. To keep in the good sides. I think they're winning here probably, but it's good enough, I think. We have 1 more tower to build, but it's not a good one. We almost wiped this out here. Yeah, they're coming in with all their slayers here. If they could take both of these, we're loose. But... Can I send something back? No, I think I don't have anything to send back, right? I could send a little bit of this back, I guess. I don't know if we'll make it. Time. Maybe send the mage. Because they're getting... Oh my god, they're getting thrown by arm breakers too here. Yeah, they have the first cap there. That's theirs. I think we just focus on this. We'll try and make as much damage as we can. We should have severely weakened them too. Even got the hammers down almost.
The cult of
They are kind of dying here. I think I can get a really good bounce here. If I can get it out. Time.
Back! Fall back! Going
I wish we had the other thing here.
manifest!
I think we can maybe bait them away a little bit so our tower can do some damage. We have a mount on this guy, so... just bait them to kind of run with us and let the tower do some damage. Sure we don't get stuck though. They're going for the cap now. Let's see if we can bait them. No. Ooh, ow. Instantly got a hit there. Like, if we get surrounded by Slayers, he's just running away and dead. So we have won this side, actually. But they're almost here capping now. Because we're winning, we're probably good. Miners we can win against. They're pretty weak.
They are worm food!
Will be done.
It's probably armor losses very soon, though. Would be guessing like any second. The Iron Drakes are left in that squad. Six. Would be nice actually getting them. Oh, you got stuck in Slayers? Ooh. They flee our father. Oh yeah. Oh, there's giant Slayers too. Come on. I actually got one there. Okay, we're still winning there.
Knights of Nurgle! Forward! For Nurgle! Brings forth!
Oh, they're capping. What's that tower shooting at right now? You shooting on the pile here? Hope you are. We still have enough here to actually be winning. Two left only. What are we doing here? That guy crashed. They only have one guy here, so it's not even that much. But and we win here. One Iron Drake left. Okay. 4 Slayers. 3 Slayers. Iron Breaker. I almost won though. Cap points. Shit, he's taking so much damage from the death blows and shit. We can probably get one more spell out before we poof, right? There's I started pooping. One more spell. I believe in one more spell. I think we're just holding on because we're in the cap points. And it's currently ours. Okay, I think we did way more damage than I could have hoped for here. That's only one Slayer, so they're basically dead. Oh, there's the Lord. Oh my god. Oh my god. It's 33 freaking Dwarf Thane. Come on, towers, do damage. Did we actually kill that much? Because I thought we would have lost by army losses by now. Did we manage to kill this freaking much? Did another miscast there. Like, did we manage to kill that ridiculously much? Oh my god, no! They threw away my tower! Okay. Threw away my tower. They're still kind of murdering there. There's one Slayer there too. I think we miscast again, we're probably dead though. Like, there's no way we kill that thing. He can pretty much one-shot this little guy. I'm glad we have a horse. Did I use all my magic? Oh yeah, I used all my magic. That is exactly 4 though. Maybe we can get one more out. It's very close now though. Yes, we can get one more out. Into arm breakers. I believe in you. I got one in charge. And there we go. Yep. Okay, that's a extremely freaking good result though. That's probably better than I would have expected from those fights. Considering how many giant slayers we had. Oh my god, the game crashed. Oh, you shits. God freaking damn, that was a good fight. Oh. Fuck it, I'm not doing that more today. I'm done. It's ending time anyway. So, yeah. Yes. Thank you for watching. Ended on a freaking crash. So we're gonna do that tomorrow. Or, no, not tomorrow. Thursday, I think, right? But yeah. Have a nice rest of the evening. I'll see you then if you tune in. So, yeah. Bye for now.